Are you looking for something different to do for your party? Have you ever considered a virtual tarot card reading party? Yes, I said a virtual tarot card reading party. Any kind of party. Well, if you're interested in finding out more about it, email me at gypsymedicinewoman@gmail.com and let's get your party started. Woo, 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 woo. Camera issue again. Hold on, you guys. Let's see. There we go. Woo, woo, woo. That wasn't too hard. Now let's see if my mic's working. Yeah, it looks like my mic is working. And let's see. Hold on, you guys. I'm still working on something else here. What happened to my other screen? This one here. Here I am. Hey, she made it! Ooh, woo, woo, woo. Happy to see everyone here. Raquel, Andrew, TJ, Summon, Amanda, Andrea, Delaney, Denelli, I don't know, I'm gonna get it. And guided by the universe and divine timing. Ooh, happy to see you guys all here. All right, we're gonna get this reading going here. What are we gonna do? Oh, we're gonna do the collective reading and see what the cards had to say. Yeah, you hope I'm well. Oh, I am well. Just going through the same old stuff everybody else must be going through. I had a pretty good day until about an hour before my live show. Then I had a hiccup come, and so I had to deal with the hiccup. It's like, what the heck is this? But it's just divine testing me. Yeah, there's divine right there testing me to see, if I got my act together, and I do. I'm only human, just like the rest of you. But you know what? What I do know is I'm operating from a higher vibrational energy, and I operate from love and above, and from peace and from harmony, and that's the best way to operate from, no matter what else is going on around you. Trust that divine is here. Divine's got your back. whether you know it or not. There comes the divine masculine. He's got an offer. Oh, we got the divine masculine. He's got this offer. He looks like he's holding his offer back. I don't know. What do you guys think? I think he looks like he's holding that offer back. And he's looking off over that way. What's he looking at? I don't know. He's not looking at the rest of the reading. What is he? Oh my goodness. The Nine of Swords. He's worried. He's thinking so much. Oh my goodness. He thinks so much he holds that offer back. Oh, I'm telling you, he needs to stop thinking so darn hard. He's thinking about that divine feminine, that one that operates from her passionate self, that one that struts her stuff, that one that has her peacock wings. He thinks so hard about her. I'm telling you. Of course. Well, why don't you stop thinking about her? Why don't you go ahead and make that offer? You know, I'm telling you, I'm not thinking out loud. Oh, I'm telling you, oh my goodness. Oh, there are so many options, so many choices, so many decisions to make. I don't know, I'm telling you. No matter how many choices come, no matter how many decisions come, you guys, I want you to remember to choose from your heart space. Your heart space starts with love and above. Laughter, play, joy, happiness, peace, harmony, passion, desire. Come on, baby. We can choose from that space. When you're making your choices, you guys, with all those options coming in, making sure you're choosing from that higher vibrational one, and your heart knows the best. So remember to pull that energy back and aim from your heart. You know what happens when you're with the bow and arrow effect, when you pull that bow back? What it is, you're pulling your strength back, you're pulling your energy back into self, so you can operate from your true heart space, okay? That's what that represents. Oh, what do we got going on here? Yeah, so you guys, you choose from your heart space. What happens? Your wishes and dreams come on true. And this is also a card of healing, too. So, we got to heal those wounds. We got to heal those pains. Heal that suffering. So, this is about wishes and dreams coming true. This divine masculine, he overthinks those wishes and dreams. He has that wish and dream. He thinks about this divine feminine all the time in his head. I guess it's rent free. I'm telling you, we're not charging him anything to think about us. I mean, can we just, if I could have $1 for every time that divine masculine thought about me, oh my goodness, I'd be as rich. I'd be so rich. Money wise, that is. Yeah, I wonder if we could cash in on that. What do you guys think? Oh, there he is, that divine masculine. You love to hear your laughter. Ooh. Laughter is the best medicine. It does shift things around, and it moves things around to a higher vibration. That divine masculine, he's looking at his wish, he's looking at his dream. His wand is all hot and lit up, and it's on fire. He's looking at those options, but mainly he's looking at his divine feminine here. That's a counterpart. These two, they are meant to be together. They operate from passion and desire together. I'm telling you, they need to be together. They're the power couple. That is a power couple for sure. What else we got going on here for the collective here? Like I said, operate from your heart space. When you're operating from your heart space, you fill your energy up with so much love. When you operate from this space, what happens? Love comes in all around you. The universe starts showing you love in so many ways. Like people will open the doors for you. They'll say, oh, I love your hair, I love your nails, I love your shoes, I love what you're wearing. I mean, you start, people will say, hey, what a beautiful day, or, they just love your presence because your energy is operating from so much love. And then we have the highest priest here. The highest priest knows secrets. The secret the highest priest knows is that's where your strength comes from. Operating from your purest heart, from your purest energy. That's where your strength comes from. That's the secret sauce, you guys. It is the secret sauce. It makes all the difference in the world. Woo, 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 woo. Hey, whoa, we got it here. I'm still figuring out all you guys' names. names, but I think Mina Key. Is that Kiki there? Yeah, I gotta go check. I'm telling you, this YouTube. I guess they're doing it to everybody's channel. It hasn't gotten everybody's channel yet, but eventually it's gonna happen. That's what I just was. I just got confirmation from that, and I just was reading that somewhere else from a big time YouTuber. So it looks like it's a permanent thing, you guys. I'm telling you. Let's see, is this Kiki? Let me see. Yeah, it is Kiki! Kiki's in the house, I'm telling you. Alright. So, ooh, with that divine masculine, I'm telling you, he's flipping out. He's coming out. Remember, most of the time, the reading's all about the divine feminine, but not now. This divine feminine, he come flying on out. He's solid, he's grounded, he's complete, but it looks like he's all dressed up because he wants to come forward correct. Yeah, he doesn't come forward half-ass. He makes sure that foundation is laid down nice and solid, and he knows what he wants. He knows his worth and he knows his value. Hey, Bishop's in the house. At least I know Bishop's his handle name, I'm telling you. Yeah, that divine masculine, he comes forward correct. With a lot of passion, a lot of desire. Let's see what's going on here. He's gotten a lot more mature. He's made some. He has grown so much. He has. You look at he. What is he looking at? He's looking at the fairy tale dream of a story that he probably never believed in the first place. But now he's looking at the fairy tale dream. He's going, oh my goodness, this is where I can have my everything. If I would stop holding my offer back, and then if I'd stop worrying about it, I could have everything with my divine feminine. I could. That's what he's checking out. I'm telling you, he's coming out hot and steady here. Hot and steady in the race here. Yeah, well, it's coming out in the cards. You know, we want this stuff to happen in 3D. My goodness, we're sick and tired of seeing it in the cards. And now, DM, come on. Can you come on out of hiding now? Can you really make that forward movement? Can you stop thinking about it and start doing something about it? Well, I'm just waiting for divine timing. Oh, no. It's in God's hands. It's in Divine's hands. And Divine sees all. And Divine knows that this is a happy ever after fairy tale dream of a story. He goes, I don't got to do anything. Divine's going to do it all. Yeah, Divine's going to do it all. Divine's going to make sure you two end up at the same place at the same time. And neither one of you even going to know that the other one's there. But you guys are going to run into each other, bump into each other. And it's like, oh, what are you doing? What about all those stories that you've been sharing on your Instagram channel? Is that all true? I don't know. Oh my goodness, we got our cards are flying out. Ooh, Divine knows. Yeah, then the sun comes out and the shine. Yeah, that's what this divine masculine's looking at. He goes, man, if I would have just chose this divine feminine, this passionate one, this one that operates from her passion or desire, I would already have everything. I would already have that sun, that light, the happy ever after fairy tale dream of a story. This is joy, laughter, play, happiness, and a balance. Ooh, I'm telling you, it's in the mix. Yeah, the dark doesn't win. The light's gonna come out and shine, you guys. The light's shining. What do you got to say, you guys? Oh, well, it's a magical. Yeah, that's how you manifest. You can manifest your best story yet when you're operating from your higher vibration. What is a higher vibration? Operating from love, from peace, from harmony, from passion, from desire, from joy, from laughter, from play. That's how you manifest. You cannot manifest from fear and doubt and insecurity. You cannot manifest from hatred or anger or resentment or betrayal or belittlement. No, you can't manifest from there. You have to manifest from a higher vibration. Yeah, and that's what he's learning. Yeah, I gotta manifest from the higher vibration. You know, that's all he's looking at. He's looking at this divine masculine. He's looking at the best story yet. So hold your balance. Something might get ready to come out of thin air. Ooh, what else we got going on here for the collective here? What do you guys need to know for your highest good? Especially when it comes to the soulmate twin flames or counterpart reading or whatever it's supposed to be, the love of your life. Just put it that way. That one that's meant to be. You may not even know who it is, but we got a few cards. Yeah, so we can have a brand new beginning. trusting in divine. This is operating from your higher vibration. You know, when you're magically operating from your higher vibration, you're trusting completely in divine. You cannot see the next step. That's what I mean. You're not going to be able to see what's going to happen next, because divine's going to come and surprise you with what? With his love offer coming in from this divine masculine. Yeah, this divine masculine, he's got a love offer just for that divine feminine. Yeah, he's been holding it back for some time though, but he's, you know, he's starting to get a little playful here. Yeah, what do we got going on here? Well, he's just going through this major judgment call from divine. He's been under judgment call for some time with divine. Yeah, that divine masculine has. I'm telling you. Oh, yeah, this judgment call. The divine wanted to make sure that both the divine feminine and the divine masculine can hold their balance in the middle of chaos, in the middle of confusion, in the middle of say you have, well, I don't want to really put it out that way. Let's just in the middle, say if you have a lot of people that's in your mix, that you're able to hold your balance in the middle of all those other people's opinions, all their attitudes, their places, their things, that this divine masculine, this divine feminine, when they come together, that nothing can knock them out of balance or out of alignment. Because why? They've done the work. They have been tested. They have been challenged. Yeah, they have. They have been tested and challenged in so many ways. But you know, yeah, I'm telling you, that's what's been going on. That divine masculine was on a judgment, final judgment call from divine, and divine's, you know, saying, okay, let's see you guys hold your balance. And the divine feminine, she can't see. No, things are hiding from that divine feminine, man, because this journey's been going on so long. She don't see this divine masculine coming in at all. No, she don't. Yeah, it's a hidden love story, I'm telling you. That's why we got this name. It's a hidden love story, always showing up here in the middle of this show. Yeah, through the chaos. Oh, look at, she doesn't see. Especially if she thinks about it, she can't see. And there are, you know, there are other people's energy that's coming right towards that divine feminine, that's making it, trying to blind her, trying to keep it so she can't see her truth. But nothing can stop her. She's on her way. She's on her chariot. She's making a forward movement. She's still going forward. She's going forward with excitement, with joy. You know, she's operating from her highest vibration yet. She's not paying no mind to what anybody else is saying, doing, or thinking, because she knows that messes with what? It messes with your vibration. Now, that's all hidden. Yeah, those energies, you can't see those energies. No, that's hidden. Oh, my goodness. I'm telling you. When you got a good love story going on, and then we got something going on there that's trying to mess with it, oh, I'm telling you, oh no, it doesn't mess with that divine feminine. She's going places regardless. Got dogs barking in the background. Yeah, that divine feminine is holding her balance too. This is, you know, through all the emotional self, the lower vibrations and the higher vibrations, that we just balance it out so it can work. Got dogs are barking in the background. Doggy confirmation. Yeah, things have ended. Things have changed. There's a major rebirth that's going on, that's taking place right now. This major rebirth is in the middle taking place. That's part of what this last Mercury retrograde was all about, was this rebirth is taking place. That's the truth. Truth is being told here on the Gypsy channel. When it comes to this love story, ooh, I love it. Come on, cards, I love you so much. That's why I love reading tarot, is to get this story out. It's like I'm addicted to the story. It's like I just love the hidden love story that comes out in the tarot readings. This is why I had to start going live years ago, is because I love the story that comes out. It's so beautiful. No matter what, it refreshes me. It makes me feel vibrant. It makes me feel whole. It makes me feel complete. It makes me feel like something's moving. It's moving not in any direction. It's moving in the direction of love. I'm telling you. Wow. I'm definitely seeing lots of swans. Look at. See, I'm telling you. And you're coming in to share it with the Gypsy channel. It's a lot of loving going on here. A lot of loving. Ooh. Got this. Those aren't swans, but you know, that's what swans do. They mate for life. They're mating for life. All right. Anything else you guys need to know for your highest good? Divine Feminine, continue on operating from your passion and your desire. Keep that light on. Keep that flow going. I know the work has been pretty hard. It's been pretty heavy. You know, I know you guys have been having to carry the load for some time and been having to do a lot of inner work. You've been doing a lot of the self-love work. Yeah, that's all been going on. And Divine knows about the work that you've been doing and the load that you've been carrying, and continue on. Just keep reverting back to something that you guys love. Keep going into that direction, because that Divine Masculine, he's going to be coming forward. He's got a cup of love. He's got love to offer you. Yeah, and it's love that he's been holding back, but he's got some love to offer you. Not any kind of love, but unconditional love. He's gotten all those cups and filled them up with so much love, because now he knows who he is. He knows more of the man of who he is. No more child play, no more, you know, breadcrumbing, whatever. It's just like he's been filling up all of his cups with love. He knows his worth, he knows his value. He's been holding on to his own personal worth and his value, and through all tower moments. Yeah, there have been tower moments, I'm telling you. But it didn't, even those tower moments, that there's a part of you that stays true to you, that's just who you are. And being solid and true to self is one of the most important things. What's going on with this tower moment that come on out that you guys need to know about? Yeah, the tower moment, what did it do? It allowed you guys to know your worth and know your value. Put on that peacock outfit, know who you are, stand tall. Yeah, intense connection. Stand tall, be that best version of yourself, you guys. Know who you are, know your value, know your worth. Yeah, who's hanging around? Who's hanging around? That Divine Masculine's hanging around because he wants to come forward and speak his truth to his Divine Feminine. He's been getting his thoughts crystal clear to know exactly what he wants to say. What does he want to say? You complete my world. What else? Anything else? You complete my world. That's what he has to say. All right. Anything. Oh, he has an offer for that Divine Feminine. A solid offer, something touchable, something tangible. Wonder what, or it could even be a love offer. It must be a love offer, yeah. Yeah, you blocked him a long time ago, though. Maybe you blocked the offer. What's going on? What's this block going on? This Divine Feminine, no, this Divine Feminine, she's actually been protecting herself. She's not blocking him. She's been protecting herself. She's been waiting for that offer, but she's had to protect herself from energy. Look, here he comes. He's got the other wand to give to her. Because, hey, baby, I'm ready here. I'm really here. I'm ready here. What do I want to say? Something about your fancy. I don't know, something about your fancy. Twirl your fancy or something. I'm ready to change your world around. She goes, well, I got an offer for you too. What's she got to offer? What does she have to offer? Her spiritual work that she's been doing. Going down this road together, you know. To do this spiritual work, to do this journey together, helping heal people's hearts, you know, to bring joy and bring peace and bring laughter and play into people's heart space, because so many people have a pain in their heart space. And that's what they can do together, to work together as a team, is helping heal other people's heart space. Through all lies, through all tricks, and through all betrayal, being able to allow each person to feel their success, to feel their worthiness, to feel their glory. they're it's about ready to change. Things are balancing it out. It's destined. It's meant to happen. This change is happening. So Divine Feminine, continue on operating from your centered self, okay? Something is happening. You guys just don't see it. There's some alignment that's taking place. That's actually going to help the world in this weird roundabout way as we are rewriting our scripts, rewriting our story from love, from peace, from harmony, from passion, from desire. Rewriting those stories to bring excitement in people's lives, It is a spiritual work, a spiritual journey that these two, this Divine Masculine and this Divine Feminine, are supposed to be going down together, okay? And it looks like the Divine Masculine is getting closer to making an offer to the Divine Feminine, because all he can do is think about her. She completes him. That's what I got for you guys for collective. All right. Wonderful, wonderful. I love it. I needed that tonight. I needed that kind of reading tonight, for sure, for sure. Thank you, universe. All right. Says go for it. That's the pen says. Go for it, you guys. Go for that hidden love story. Where it starts is within you. True love starts here. It's not external, it's internal. When that internal love happens in here, you stop wondering, you stop worrying about when, and you start allowing. All right, let's see. Let's see. Who's this? Arif, happy to see you here. All right, let me get some of these. And then hey, sugar. Rose quartz. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Loving it. Loving you guys' names. All right, you guys, make sure you're all hitting the like button as you guys are coming in. I don't need your guys' count number anymore since I combined both of the shows and the names that are coming on in. And let's see. You love that reading too, Danelli? Perfect. Cosmic Onion, happy to see you here. All right. Let's see. Summon, if you're here, you're my Summon and Divine Timing are my followers right now, my subscribers. Or my members. If you guys are here and want a reading, let me know. Of course, you guys can pop in at any time. You don't have to take it up front. And then, or Andrew. And I am working on behind the scene channel, seeing what comes in. I have been removing moderators from my channel just because I don't know why my channel name has been changing. So I'm going to probably keep Andrew and Divine Timing as my moderators for right now until I figure out what's going on with my whole channel. And nothing personal, just that's the way it is. I've had to remove a lot just trying to figure out what's going on here in the background. Andrew, are you here? You want a reading? Or a summon? Or divine timing? Okay. And then after I got that, and my next person is, I have Raquel's at the top of the list. Alright, how about TJ? There's Raquel. General reading? Okay. Alright, let's see. This is wrong. Oh, this is right. Okay. Yeah, first get you, let's see. Yeah, I know. Alright. Alright, let's see here, you guys. Let's see what the heck's going on here. Raquel, let's get you a power to surrender card. What do you need to surrender to? Yeah, well, when they pop up, you guys just, when they pop up, I don't think you have to wait very long, and you can just skip right on out of it, so you don't have to watch them. So, all right, let's see, Raquel, surrender to the wisdom of your body. Okay, listen to your body's messages about a person or a situation. If you feel physically drained or uncomfortable, be cautious. If you are energized and happy, move forward. Okay. All right. Now let's get your cards going on here. Let's see. You love that oracle? Yeah, that's actually, it's called, my daughter got me this a few years ago, the Power to Surrender cards, and I really love it because it lets us know what, it's a deck to transform your life by letting go. So it lets us know what do we need to let go of, or what do we need to be aware of. It really, I just really love that deck because it really tells us what, like if something's making you feel uncomfortable, pay attention to that, move away from it, and then it resonates with you, perfect. And if something making you feel high vibe, then that's okay to stick around there. Okay. All right, here we go for Raquel. Here, what do you need to know for your highest good? Operate from your passionate self. Operate from your desired self, Raquel. It's always about that. I try not to overanalyze things or overjudge things. Just weigh it out. Weigh out the emotional things. And, you have planted some seeds some time ago. I want you to continue on nurturing the seeds that you planted for yourself, not necessarily for someone else, but for yourself. This is seeds that you have planted, that started to grow, that started to see your own worth, and you've seen your own value in your own light. I want you to continue on nourishing that. All right, and what else we got going on here? Yeah, what is this? Aim from your heart space. This is the bow and arrow. We want to pull back the bow. What are we doing? We're pulling back your strength so you can shoot for the heart. The heart space operates from love and above, okay? All right, what else, Raquel? Yeah, there's the sun. The sun illuminates. It lets us see what it is that we need to know when it comes to operating from our higher selves. What do we need to know to celebrate the life that we're here? What you need to know is listen to your intuition, listen to your higher self. You don't have to see it. You don't have to see it. Your higher self lets you know. Your higher self can make a final judgment call for yourself, because what you don't see, we don't see energy, but you can feel energy, okay? So that's what it wants you to pay attention to, okay? And let's see what else we got going on. Yeah, you can see that, you can feel the lies, the deceit, the betrayal, the tricks. You know, make sure you take care of that. You know, just that you're still at calmness and ease with yourself, okay? This is your life story. This is your book. You know your worth. You know your value. You know, it's important for you to continue on operating from your higher self. That's how it is that we heal. That's how we manifest. You do have all the tools to do your own self-healing and your own self-manifesting, even if some of those tools are coming to watch me on my channel. All right, I know that's a little egotistical. I didn't mean it. No, we'll just cool Miss Gypsy off. She didn't do any. No. It's all on you. It's equal give and take, and the equal give and take in exchange equals everything's done equally. Yeah. Anything else? Pretty good reading. We got going on here. What else we got going? Yes, our energy can get drained easily. Yeah, that's what we got to pay attention to. You know, pay attention to when your energy starts getting drained. You know. All right, so you learned a lot of tools from you all. I love you so much. Yeah, that's how you can continue on operating from your higher self, operating from your passion, operating from your desire, and you can stay grounded in your own seat. This is your own, what do they call that? Well, what kind of seat is that? That's the throne, you know. You're sitting in your own throne. Nobody else owns you, okay? All right, so you can stay grounded, stay secure as you're growing and rooting to be this best version of yourself, so you can see the light within. That's what I got for Raquel tonight. You love me too. What do we got going on next? Oh, we got another reading coming on up. Yep. We're going to see who's next. Yep, we're going to see that. Let's see. We got TJ, which I know is a whole nother. You're welcome. We got TJ is TEJ. Oh, I'm telling you, all these names are just so big nowadays, but I guess YouTube is making changes. But I heard about those changes happening 3 years ago, but I hear that it's really happening now. So, all right, I'll put your name in here. You guys got very little time to show up because I just don't like to wait around. I like to keep it moving. I like to keep it flowing. Ooh. All right, let's see. Give you guys 15 seconds. I know those commercials are running in the background, so I better give you a little bit of time. Well, that's why I put the name in the chat, you know. You know, I don't know when the commercials run, the chat's still open. So. And again, you guys don't have to watch those commercials. Yeah, looks like Love Will, you're next. All right, we're gonna do a Love Will, which is Amanda. Is Amanda in the house? All right, you skipped the ads, but today they were showing 2 in a row for me. Oh, I'm sorry about that. I can't control what happens with the ads. Sometimes it lets me at the beginning for the first 30 minutes. It lets me skip the ads, but I didn't. Sometimes it doesn't. I'm telling you, I got all kinds of things going on. So anyhow, those ads pay me. So if that helps you guys any. They only pay me pennies. And, it's not very much, you guys. Not at all. I'll have to show you guys a payment thing. It's really penny thing. I don't know if it's Mercury retrograde. I'm telling you, I'm still being affected by it. We only got 4 more days of the shadow. I know people say it's only a week, but I've heard 2 weeks somewhere. I'll have to look it up again. All right, so Amanda must not be here. Andrea, I know Andrea's here. Andrea, put your name in the chat. General reading or channeled message. Woo, 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 woo. Let's see. We're going to also pull you a card from, we're going to see, what do you need to surrender to? What does Andrea need to surrender to today? Ooh, we got a card flying on out right away. Surrender to negative thinking. Knock it off. Knock it off. No, negative thinking. No, it's not allowed. No. It says you have control over your thoughts. You do. You really, really do. When negative thoughts surface, say, thank you for sharing. Thank you for letting me know that you're still there. And then quickly reinforce it with a positive affirmation. Like when fear comes in, goes, oh yeah, I know what you're taking me, fear. I know you're taking my dreams away, and I don't want to believe in you no more, fear. I'm going to trust and believe I'm going in the right direction. Ooh. So change it, flip it, baby, flip it to better. We got Crystal coming in the house now. Oh my goodness, I'll add you onto the list, Crystal. All right. Whew. Let's see. I thought it's hot. Hold on, you guys. It's hot, but why? Oh, and then I got my hair on, but why is it not blowing on me? Oh, I'm sorry, Nina. I'm sorry, Nina. All right. Oh, let's see what Andrea needs to hear for their highest good today. Ooh, happy for you to be here, Andrea. Thank you for always returning. I appreciate you so much. Ooh, the star. Ooh, wishes and dreams coming true or healing taking place. Ooh, my goodness, starting out with a star. I like it. Andrea, what's Andrea need to know for their highest good? Ooh, wish, passion and desire. So something you're passionate about is coming towards you. A wish and a dream. Look at it. It's something that you put out to divine. That's the Empress. The Empress calling in and say, divine, will you deliver my wish? Will you deliver my dream? Will you deliver it with passion, with action, with desire? Will you bring it in together? I just want the divine masculine, divine feminine to come in together. Ooh, maybe you've been manifesting this divine masculine. It looks like he's heading right towards you. Ooh, with a lot of passion, a lot of desire. Ooh, his energy is on fire. What else going on? Ooh, it looks like an offer's coming your way. A brand new offer, something touchable, something tangible. It could even be a love offer. Oh my goodness. Ooh, we're coming right towards this divine feminine. This one that knows her worth. She knows her value. She's pretty darn solid. She's secure. Yeah. She knows who she is, and she is tapped in and tuned in with divine. Ooh, but something here. What's going on there? Oh, you've been working on some, you've been carrying the load for some time, and that load has made you a little, like, obsessed or tired or exhausted, but you've been working on it, so that's good. Oh, yeah, we've all gone through that at some time or another. I'm telling you, that load does get pretty heavy. It does get pretty tiring at times. It looks like you've been doing the work, and it's lightening the load. Lightening the load of how you feel emotionally. And there it is. It's lightening the load of anything that, maybe anything you might have felt disappointed with. You're just letting it go, letting go of any negative thinking that might be coming in with it. You're just letting it go, release it. So you can, this is the Nine of Pentacles. This is the Nine of Pentacles is knowing who you are, knowing your worth, knowing your value. Nothing can knock you down. Nothing can take you under. You put on your peacock wings. You know who you are on a soul level. That grounds you, that roots you, that lets you see your own personal light. And you're heading right towards success. We'll take the success story. It's an equal give and take. You know, what we give out, we get back. So you guys better make sure you're giving out some good stuff out there so you can get that good stuff back, you know. Yeah, what else I've got going on here? So, yeah, and you got some abundance coming on in. The only thing I see that's in the energy mix that this is the bottom of the deck was the Eight of Swords, interference. What interference do you have is thoughts that come on in that might bring in some kind of form of disappointment. That's the thoughts of the negative thinking that needs to be let go of, like this image does. As we're going through, you know, when we're carrying the load, that load gets pretty heavy and life gets a little bit dark. Continue on working on yourself and try to let go of the thoughts, realign the thoughts, balance the thoughts out so the thoughts are not being such an interference. And what happens when you balance the thoughts out? Victory! Woo-woo. That's what I got for you, Andrea. Keep doing it. You're doing a really good job. I see so many good things in your reading. Just a little bit about the thoughts, which I meant we've all been misled and misguided with our thoughts, that we're operating from fear, doubt, and insecurity as our go-to vibration. Just continue on flipping it, flip it around to better. Woo, woo, woo. What I got for you, Andrea. Thank you so much, Raquel, for the like and the share and the subscribe and hitting that bell button. Woo, woo. I'm grateful for the beautiful spiritual reading that you honored with me. You're welcome, you're welcome. Yeah, YouTube, this is the best channel. Aw, thank you so much. So I didn't know we could put hashtags in there. I like it so much. Ooh, I love it, I love it. There, we're going to get my channel going now. That may be what it is. I don't know. Something. Thank you so much, Andrea. That just makes me feel good. To help your algorithm. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. So you guys, I guess that's it. You guys pound, and this YouTube channel is what? YouTube. This is the best channel. So look at that. We need the algorithm working, you guys. It goes up and it goes down. And I want some kind of consistency going on. I'm consistent at showing up. That's what I know. No matter what's going on in my life, I've been consistent of showing up for almost 4 years here. So, all right. October is my 4-year anniversary. Let's see who's next. Danelli. General reading for you, Danelli. Let's get you I'm going to get these here. The Power to Surrender card's going to be the start of the reading tonight. Ooh. General reading. All right. Let's see what the card... Yeah, my throat chakra's getting locked up before I even start your reading. Surrender to complete healing, Danelli. Open fully to the loving, compassionate forces of the universe that support your physical, emotional, and spiritual healing. Let's see what the cards want to say for you today. Whoa. In a playful way. That card flipped out fast, I know. It had something to say and I wanted to say it now. Oh my goodness. At first I'm too hot, now I'm too windy. Hold on. If I could just find a balance here between my air that comes at me. Right here. Danelli, let's see what cards have to say for you for your highest good tonight. Ooh, Danelli, there's our plans. Ooh, making some plans, making some decisions. Ooh, making them fast. I like it, I like it. And Danelli's making some plans. Ooh, making some fast plans, not just taking forever to make them. Ooh, and they are being divinely led and divinely guided. Summons in the house, you guys. All right, and look at it. Operating from love, from peace, from harmony, from laughter, from play, from passion, desire. Hey, with someone we'll get you next. Ooh. All right, what else we got going on? Plans about operating from your higher self. Is that's what I see that rose saying. You know, that's what your plans are, is to be operating from your higher self. Ooh, there's some chaos and confusion that might be going on in your present moment, though. And, yeah, but you're growing past that because you're learning how to nurture yourself. You're learning how to take care of yourself. You're learning that, you know, you don't have to live in that chaos or in that confusion. I like it so much. You're learning to hold your balance. You're learning to stay tapped in and tuned into your higher self. I love it. And let's see. You're learning to stay in alignment with the communication that you're speaking to yourself, okay? Ooh, cards are flying out for Danelli tonight. They're flying out. I'm telling you, brand new beginning, a brand new start. Just trusting so much in divine, not really seeing what's next, because Danelli's in the middle of filling up all of her cup. This card has more love in it. She's just filling that cup up with so much love. Ooh. I love it so much. Oh, we got a lot. That's how much love. Look at all that. It's intense love. It's an intense love going on with the Nelly here. Oh, I'm telling you, she got a lot of love. Ooh. Yes, please, making plans for yourself. That's what this is all about. Self. Every card. It's all about self here. Yeah, because you've been doing that self-love work. Yeah, I love it. Ooh. So a brand new offer can come on in. Something touchable, something tangible, but it's a hidden offer. You can't see it yet. No, it's hidden. You're loving yourself. I can see that you are. Because it would show me, the cards would show me if there was a disarray or a dysfunction or something that's out of alignment. The only thing I saw was, you know, other people's energy that comes in through chaos and confusion. But the thing is, you're gonna, I got this handled. You know, when there was nothing, you know, it's like you got a brand new light, a brand new beginning, learning how to fill up your cup with love. You are doing the self-love work. Because you do know your worth and you do know your value, and you're looking for something even better, but it all starts within. Let's see here. It is so beautiful. So Sora, happy to see you here. And oh, Summon's next, you guys. Summon's in the house. I love reading for Summon. And Summon don't get to pick which deck of cards. I don't even get to pick anything. I just take over, you know. I just take control, you know. I don't know. I do. I tell Summon where it's at. I'm telling you, yeah. But, you know, it's a really good reading all the time. All the time. We're going to start you off first tonight, Summon, to see what you need to surrender to for your highest good. What does Summon need to surrender to? Let's see. Ooh, what is it? Ooh, Summon, we got a couple of cards. We need to surrender to what? What? Stubbornness in comparison to other people. And surrender to joy. I'm telling you, you got a lot to surrendering. Yeah, don't be so stubborn. Yeah, and stop comparing something to other people. Go right into the energy of joy. Yeah, you're always here. Yeah, right. All right, let's see here for Summon in the house. Summon in the house. Sometimes I think Summon is someone. When I go back and re-listen to some of my stuff, I hear the word someone instead of summon. Summon, there's a lot going on. Divine. Divine's laughing. Divine, got your number, Summon. Ooh, this Divine Feminine, she's tapped in and tuned into Divine. She knows what's going on. She knows her worth, she knows her value, and she's calm on the inside too. Yeah, she's solid, she's grounded, she's whole, she's complete, she's all of that. Because she's done all this. She's been in hermit mode for probably forever. And that hermit mode she's been in has allowed herself to say, I'm pretty darn cool. Yeah, there's not nothing wrong with me. Yeah, I wonder why Divine's laughing, though. I want to know. Why is Divine laughing? I'm right here, Summon. Oh, look at the Divine Feminine. I'm telling you, she's been in a hermit mode so long that she's filled up all of her cups with love, with laughter, with play, with joy, with happiness, with peace, with harmony, with fun, and giggles. And she knows her worth. Look at, she knows her value. That value and that worth comes from the inner self. She is waiting. She goes, where's that treasure box? Oh, it's right here. All right, what's going on? Teamwork at play. I'm telling you. That Divine Masculine, when he's looking at that Divine Feminine, he just can't get his eyes off of her. She only wishes she could see him. She's going, where is he? I don't see him, but he gets to see her. I don't know. Teamwork at play. These two, when they get together, yeah, whenever they get together, they're going to be an awesome power couple. That Divine Masculine's been making some plans. They've been some long-ass plans. Even up to 7 years ago, he planted these seeds, that he was trying to bring in this most awesome, amazing Divine Feminine, this one that just like, where he could strut his stuff right with her and she can strut hers with him. He had planted these seeds and they started to grow. And maybe he didn't trust that he could, that's confirmation. Maybe he didn't trust that could happen, but Brittany, thank you so much. Maybe he didn't trust what would happen, but anyhow, something started to grow. And then maybe his feelings that he had for his Divine Feminine. Yeah, this is your story, Summon. This is your book. You know the story like lightens the load. Hey, Brittany, I saw that. Thank you so much. I'll get to you next, okay? All right. So what else we got going on here for Summon here in the house? Summon. What's your love story? Well, there's some things you can't see. Oh my goodness, that's probably not a love story. Yeah, what she can't see is this Divine Feminine. The Divine Feminine, what she can't see is this Divine Masculine has so much love for her. Yeah, he's been, sending her love all the time. He's just been waiting for some ship to come on in. I'm telling you, that ship is the slowest moving ship I ever did see. Oh, I'm telling you, what ship is he waiting for? What's in that ship? Well, that Divine Masculine, he's hiding. Look at the Divine Feminine. She's looking to see what's hiding. That Divine Masculine has a lot of love for this Divine Feminine. It makes his heart go pitter-patter every time he thinks about her. Yeah, he can't see nothing. Not even your DM. Your DM can see you, but you can't see them. I mean, it's a one-way street. I'm telling you, DMs. Can you just open the door? Can you let true love in? I know true love starts within, but can you let that next one in? That Divine divine feminine that's meant to be with you. Well, you know, I'm on my way, baby. I'm only the slowest knight in the deck. Yes, I take my sweet ass time. Yes, I take years. I gotta make sure I get that foundation laid out. I want to make sure everything is in good order. You know, I don't want to have not one little teeny crack in that foundation. I want to make sure I can provide for you. You know, I want to give you everything. I want to make sure also that I'm emotionally in alignment. I want to make sure that I'm emotionally balanced for you. You know, because my emotions used to be all over the place. I'd say F this and F that and blow up over this and that, and all of a sudden I'm learning how to hold my balance. Oh, yeah. In the middle. Yeah, look at. They're in the middle, holding their balance in the middle of tower moments. They're in the middle of going through a rebirth so they can actually blossom and come out like a butterfly so they can have a brand new beginning, a brand new start. And this is from passion and from desire, but yet being calm on the inside. So we're no longer blowing up and nothing. That divine feminine, she's just whatever's going on with that divine masculine. She just keeps going out there, trusting in divine, and she's releasing the rest. She's trusting in divine and releasing in the rest. Divine feminine says, I'm just so tired. Oh, we're the highest priest, you know. She knows secrets you don't know. You gotta get some form of divination to figure out what that secret is. What's the secret at someone's place? Letting go, looking at the light. The secret is why is that a secret? She's moving on. She's a little disappointed. She doesn't look happy in her movement. She's got her bags. She's moving somewhere, but she doesn't look happy. You know, she's looked for the light for so long. She's been stabbed in the back so many times, but she still looks for the light in the story. But as she's making a forward movement, she's going, where the F is my DM? Telling Divine's plan. Oh, I'm telling you, there he is. He goes, well, baby, I've been healing my story, you know. When I was a kid, I trusted and I was loyal, but when I got older, you know, yeah, I wasn't so much that, but he's had to go back in his life to figure things out. That's what the divine feminine has been waiting for. She goes, well, mister, hey, DM, we got places to go. See? Here, we got places to go. We got to travel the world, you know? I'm sick and tired of just being here, traveling alone. Yeah, that's what she's doing here. She's traveling alone. Where did it go? She's traveling alone. She's tired of it, though. I'm telling you, it's right, but I'm happy with myself. Oh, look at, I don't know. You're protecting your heart. Yeah, you may be happy by yourself, but your heart is fully locked. Nobody's getting to that heart space. You are tapped in and tuned in with divine, though. Getting stronger, getting more courageous. Oh, your heart's on the outside here. Oh, that must, what's going on? Oh, yeah, that's the real heart that's locked up. That's where the heart's supposed to be. So you can feel calm on the inside. You are trusting in divine timing. Whoa, look at this. You're so strong that you're shining your light. You're being successful. Even though you may have gone out on your own without your divine master. Look at you. You're standing in front of the spotlight, shining. All these people are like, yay, woo, 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 woo. They're all happy because you keep flipping their script and telling them that higher vibrational story. Yeah. Woo, when it comes to their own hidden love story, did you see how that flipped up and flipped over and flipped in? Yeah, she's going to continue on speaking of her hidden love story. And the way she speaks of her hidden love story, people love it because it keeps the mystery going. What, is there a hidden love story? Oh, where? Where? When? How? Oh, look at, there he is. Oh, that divine masculine. He's making a forward movement. He's getting stronger. He's getting more courageous. His wand's all lit up. It's nice and hard, too. It's pointing straight up. Oh, my goodness. What's going on with you? Oh, look at, it's the Emperor. The Emperor's in the house. He's ready to make a chess piece move. He knows exactly what he wants. Yeah, he's been waiting for the right time at the right moment. He's been waiting for this divine feminine to speak her hidden love story this way. Out in the world, out in the open, not waiting around for him. No, she got tired of waiting. Yeah. All right. No, she was waiting. Look at her heart's being protected. That's the truth being told for you, Summon. Oh my goodness. That's what I got for you. So much love, truth. And the truth is being revealed. It's a complete love story. It's a love story that completes you. All right, we'll get you a couple channel messages and then we'll move on to Mystery Girl. And then we're moving on to some channel messages. Then we'll move on to Brittany. Let's see, is it this deck? This deck? No, that's a work deck. That deck could be. It likes this deck. This one. All right, we'll get some messages from you before Summon. I got you out it on the. Oh, maybe I didn't. I did look up your name, though. I didn't get you out on your list. All right. Dolores. All right. And let's see. What are those messages coming in? Be present. Be in the now. Don't try to look ahead or behind. Be present. You will attract love by enjoying your life as it is, wherever you are. Be there. Be all there. And let's get to a couple more messages. All right, distance. Yeah, you guys live at a distance. Yeah. Well, this separation was necessary. Yeah. To help the relationship grow, I'm telling you. Can Divine just bring the two of you guys closer together again? We gotta flip her. It says redirect your thoughts. Let's see. When I see you, I feel happy. That's well, I want to see you too. Look, open your eyes. Open your eyes if someone shows you who they are and believe them their first time. I'm telling you. Oh, open your eyes. I love that. You said you said when I see you, and it says open your eyes. It says go ahead and open yourself up to others. This is how you will create a new friendship and attracting the love relationship. Oh my goodness. So you open yourself to others. When you open yourself to others, you're going to find out that there's not enough feelings there for others. Oh my goodness. Oh my, there's not enough feelings for those other people that might come in your way. Oh my goodness. Yeah. You got to let them go. You got to let those in. You got to be patient for this one. I'm telling you. So pay attention to those signs, the synchronicities, when you're seeing their name, when you're seeing the numbers, when you're hearing the songs, when, there's all kinds of signs. I mean, you think I need to read tarot to find those signs? No, the universe gives me those signs because you guys are going to get engaged. Yeah, engagement is on its way. Yeah, that means they got to get a divorce first, right? Yeah. Oh my goodness. They got to divorce whatever life they're living. That's what I mean. And to come on forward to be with you. You're the love. Oh, it says your love life is ascending to a higher level of commitment. You always get that commitment card. Always. Oh my goodness. To what? To reconcile. Someone from your past is or will be returning into your life soon. Oh no, they're coming back to get you. You guys are going to have to do some forgiving and some releasing. All right, that's what I have for you, Summon. All right, next we got Brittany. Brittany, thank you so much for the Cash App. I appreciate you so much. Miss Gypsy could really use it right now. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on, but yeah. Like and subscribe and press that bell, you guys, to be notified for when the next live is. You are seeing him because he's always around you. Oh my goodness, at least you get to see him. All right. Look, we got the Empress there, and we got the Devil there. Oh my goodness. An intoxic and an intense connection. Hey, Inish, happy to see you here. How can you even be like number 9? I'm telling you. We got 19 likes in the house. Yeah, that sounds more right. All right, well, next is Brittany. Brittany donated to Super Chat or to Cash App to me, so they get to go next. It's a beautiful reading, like always. Lots of love for you. Ooh, I could use lots of love right now. I tell you, I didn't even know if I wanted to go live tonight, but you know what? I took care of that emotional baggage to make sure I could be here for me and for all of you. And I'm doing fine in this. Thank you so much for your love. Aw, you love me. I love you too. Catch. Now, will you go find my Divine Masculine and tell him to come on forward and, let's start working together. Your name is gone. Your name's on my list, so your name's not gone. Right now, I'm going to do Brittany. Brittany sent me a Cash App, and I got a question in here. I got to read what the question is, and it says a general reading on whatever comes out. All right, here we go. Yeah, it makes that deck, and I'm going to pull a surrender card. No, I'm not going to pull from that. Why is that? We got here. I should have brought my new deck of cards. Divine Timing got me a new deck of cards. I should have brought them in, but they're in the other room, so. Let's get you a power to surrender. What do you need to surrender to? You're so welcome. Danelli. All right, here we go. All right, this is for Brittany. You're going to sleep? All right. Good night. Good night. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Surrender to resonance. This is for Brittany, okay? I'll put her name here in the chat. Just I'm doing it because they super chatted me, so. 1 hour and 12 minutes and 15 seconds. How about that? All right, here we go. So this is for Brittany. Brittany, surrender to rendiments. It says holding on to any resistance. Surrender to resistance. Holding on to any resistance only poisons you. Try to forgive others and their shortcomings and keep moving forward towards positive situations in your life. Danielle, I know. I'm telling you. Oh, my. All right, Brittany. It's about laying down thoughts, stories to rest so you can move forward. Ooh, look at it. With a love connection. There was a soulmate connection. Two people in love with each other, especially when they look each other eye to eye. Ooh, some kind of movement towards that love connection going on. A brand new beginning, a brand new start. Two fools in love. Yeah, the fool in love. All right. Brittany, calling in Brittany's energy. What's Brittany need to know? Oh, got a card flying out over here. Ooh, unconditional love. There's a lot of love going on here. Look at these two. Look at these two. They love each other, looking each other eye to eye. Look at they love each other, looking eye to eye again with so much love, unconditional love. This is the Fool in Love card, especially in between that. They're fools, but in love. It's in movement because some stories have been laid down to rest. Thank you so much, Raquel, for posting the super chat. Donations do get cut in live. $5 per question, you guys. Or you can just do a double confirmation going on. This is what you're attracting. This is what's going on. It should have just been frozen for a second because it popped in and popped out. It's good now. Okay, so this self-love work that you've been doing, you're nurturing the child within, is making you feel more solid, more rooted, more grounded, so you can continue on growing with stability and with your light shining. Because you're after that fairy tale dream, you just want the everything. I love this. We got the 10 of Cups and the 10 of Pentacles. Something so beautiful is happening within your energy. If it's not a love connection, you guys, when I'm reading it out, that's just the way the cards present it. But if it's not a love connection, remember, we all have divine masculine and divine feminine energy within ourselves. So you can take the story and revert it to inward. But there's a lot of love going on here. And this is, having everything that you ever wanted, but it is from doing the inner work here and from moving some thoughts around so you're speaking with crystal clarity, okay? Yeah. Yeah, in the past, we have had a lot of thoughts that have come and stabbed us in the back, but, but you have worked on them a lot, but it kind of got in the way. This is a Queen of Pentacles. She's grounded, she's rooted, she's the home base, she's the mom that's at home taking care of the kids, but she's happy. But something got in the way of that energy, and it came from some negative energy, negative thoughts that came on in, and you've been working on that. So this is like the past, this is what's going on now, and this is what you're going towards. So the past, there has been some, fear, doubt, insecurity, not whole enough, not complete enough, that mofo, this mofo, but you've been working on that by speaking to yourself with crystal clarity, doing this work within to realign yourself, to ground yourself so you can have the happy ever after fairy tale dream. And as you're laying down these thoughts down to rest, it gives you movement towards, this soulmate, this twin flame, this counterpart, this direction for another person to come on and be in your life. That would be your happy ever after fairy tale dream of a story. And it'll feel like, a fool in love. It's going to feel like that. Oh, you're so giddy, so happy, so fun, so joyful. So that's what you're aiming towards. Okay, that's what I have for Brittany in the house. You still may be Brittany, you still may be going through some kind of tower moments. And what else did I see? And there's something else I saw. You still might be moving through some of this stuff that's in the past, but you are learning how to speak to your inner self with crystal clarity, okay? All right, next. Thank you so much, Brittany, for your donation. I appreciate you. All right. A Scorpio. Ooh, happy to see you here. You just hit the like button and I'll add your name onto the list. Guided by the Universe is next. Hey, Miss Gypsy's doing just fine. Just remember to hit that like button, hit the subscribe button, hit that bell so you know when the next live is going to be. Woo, woo, woo. Thank you so much, Raquel. Did I call out the next person? Is Guided by the Universe. There we go. I got you on the list, Scorpio. Yeah, I don't give you guys much time. You guys aren't here. I just like to move on. I don't like to sit and pause too long. Well, I appreciate you so much, Raquel. It means the world to me. All right. Oh, I forgot to pin that in the chat today. Here, we'll pin it here. Pin that message. All right, so how about, I know Divine Timing's not here, or if he is, he's watching in the background, but if he wants a reading, he would let me know. Arif, Arif, are you here? Hello, Crystal. Happy to see you here. All right. Let's see. Kiki. Oh, you have two accounts? Let's see if it's this one. Yeah, Crystal, I have your name on my list here. I got 1, 2, 3, about 5 people in front of you. And I'm not sure. This one has 2 accounts. I don't know which one they came in under. Kiki. Yeah, YouTube changed all of my names, so it's not taking me too long. I'm starting to figure it out, so. They're going to do it to everyone eventually, is what I hear. You change the surname? All right. You want a general reading? I'll get you a power to surrender while you tell me. General reading or a channel message. If you guys don't tell me, I'm going to just do the general reading. All right, here we go. Let's see. I'm going to pull this card. This is power for you to surrender. Perfect. Thank you so much, Kiki. What do you need to surrender to? Surrender to the frustration. Frustration doesn't open any doors. Nope, it doesn't. No, in fact, it can close many. The key to resolving a dilemma or dissolving a block is to take a breath, center yourself, and regroup so you may approach the situation more calmly. Now, let's see. This deck, this deck, this deck, this one. This one must need a break. This one going in back in here to go take a break. You're so frustrated right now. Well, I'm glad that card come out so I can tell you what to do with it. Now where'd my put that there. All right. Oh yeah. Well, that does make the emotional self more on alert. I bypass those days. That means I don't have those days anymore. All right, let's see what do you need to know for your highest good for Kiki in the house. What's Kiki need to know? Kiki. Ooh, something's hiding. What's hiding? Oh, your passion, your desire. Well, that's because you're operating from frustration. Yeah, I'm telling you. Oh my goodness, I'm trying to control this and I'm trying to rule that. Trying to make a balance in this. I'm trying to weigh things out. Oh my goodness. Then I'm trying to look for just love. Can I just be in alignment? Can I just have a love story? Miss Gypsy, can you just give me a love story? Well, we need to weigh things out. We need to balance things out. We need to go through some kind of an adjustment. Oh my goodness. What's going on, Kiki, besides that? Oh no. You need to balance things out so you can truly operate from your passion, from your desire. Be easy on yourself. Use hot pads. Hot pads are really good to help that time of the month, you know. Yeah, really trying to balance things out. Oh yeah, I'm thinking a hot pad would do you some good. And try not to control anything. Just allow, surrender. Just let go of the frustration. Just, remember to take deep breaths when it happens, because we cannot make any, frustration doesn't make anything happen. In fact, it blocks things from happening. But I think Spirit just keeps telling me to tell you to put on a hot pack during this time. It might help balance some of that emotional self, okay? Yeah, it'll help you actually move through some of the emotional self so you can put it to rest. It's a truce that we're done with operating from frustration or controlling or being out of alignment. I know it may feel like that everything has come and stabbed you in the back, and this hasn't worked and that hasn't worked and all, but that's all done when the Ten of Swords comes up. It feels like everything's been ruined, but when the Ten of Swords comes up, that means that we don't stop. It doesn't mean that we stop. It means that the damage has already been done. Yeah, the damage has been done, but we still get back up, right? Okay, look at it. We still get back up. We see our own lights. We see our own shine. We get back up and go after our wishes. We go after our dreams. We get back up and we heal. We heal ourselves. Okay. Look at it. So you can be the Empress. Call it in. Call in the healing power. Put on that heat pad right on your abdomen. The Empress. This is healing. Whatever's happened, you're in the middle of healing, bringing into alignment. Stop controlling. Stop. Take that deep breath when the frustration happens. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Yep. And start speaking to yourself from your higher self, so you can get your power back, so you can get your strength back. That's what I have for you, Kiki. Cut out any thoughts that are not working for you. When they come, if it's a lower vibration, just don't believe in it. Going, oh, you are still there. See ya. Bye. Bye. I'm going to go into, I trust that I got this. Okay? You're so welcome. Thank you so much. Yeah, you got to learn more about me on my webpage. Yep, CynthiaToit.com. You get to learn all kinds of things. Yeah, like I suffered. I suffered from fibromyalgia for 15 years, you guys. I was in bed quite a bit of time, and I'd be confused a lot of times, and I couldn't figure out what to do or when to do it, or take me 3 hours to get up and get out of bed to get dressed. 3 hours, yeah. If I took a shower, and I'd be so exhausted when I got done with the shower. Just, it was very taxing. It was very draining. How did I get out of it? Well, there was this book. Yeah, and it doesn't like me. My voice does not like me talking about that, because then it kind of like tries to resurface, because it's not something you ever get rid of. It goes dormant is what happens. But how did I make it go dormant, or how did I move out of it being in full blown to going dormant? Was I read this book written back in the 1800s. It was a medical book. And I went to this part of the book that was talking about fibromyalgia, and it was talking about women that had fibromyalgia back then was because they were not living to their true purpose, their true dream. They were not operating from their passionate self. They were actually living for somebody else's life. Rather, it is how you clean house, or how you're supposed to mend the shirts, or how, I don't know, because it was so different back then. But they were living their lives to appease everyone else, and they weren't taking care of themselves. Right then, when I read that, I knew exactly what I had done, because when I went into my last relationship, I was already reading tarot, and I was a massage therapist because I have a natural touch. I could heal people on the touch. But both of those skills got taken away from me. He didn't like the fact that I would massage men also, so I just gave it all up. And he never told me to give up the tarot, but I knew that he didn't like it, so I gave it up. So what I did when I went into a relationship, I put me underneath the carpet. Yeah, this is me, and I just like went and hid. Okay, that's me, and I went and hid. The true being, the part of me that made me vibrant, the part of me that really like that. And I had just found out, I had just graduated from the massage therapist right as I had met him, and so I was just tapping in and tuning into me, and I had only been reading cards maybe 7 years, but I put me underneath the carpet. Today I learned that one of the things we do as the divine feminine is we get married and we bow down to our divine masculine. That's what I've learned from this. But here it was 15 years later, once I read that in the book, I go, oh, I know what I need to do. I need to pull my cards back out. I need to get back into my medical physical thinking, my medical physical ways. And me going back into this direction is what broke us up. So, yeah. But I wouldn't go back to being bedridden because I'm doing everything the way that everybody else thought I should be, a mom or a wife or whatever, what I should do or shouldn't do. I'm being me. I'm being true to myself. That's what got me well. Sure, I do find sometimes it comes back, but it's always short-lived. It's not days or weeks anymore. It's just a couple hours. It might come in the day and I go, oh no, here it is. But I surrender to it. I go, okay, I'm just going to lay down and rest and take care of me when the energy's coming on in. And once it lifts, then I step right back into doing what I love to do. Okay? Yeah, it is nice. Yeah, you can relate, Raquel. Yeah, it's 12:12. Aw. And under the stone, it weighs a lot. It does weigh a lot in it. And yeah. stepping back into my power. And so that's what happens. Wonder Woman, yeah, that's right. So that's what happens to me today. Anytime anything knocks me off my rocker a little bit, I still can get right back up. That's why, like I've done this live for almost 4 years now, and I've had a lot of things that like, I don't even know how many times I've moved, but enough. It should have knocked me off my rocker by now, but I've never let any move stop me. It's just because I'm not going to let anything take away my gift of who I am or what it is that I love to do. Wonder Woman! Woo, woo, woo. All right, let's see who is next on this list. Let's see. I think I called Arif and they didn't come, right? Is that what happened? And we got Kiki. All right. It's Bishop. All right, Bishop don't need to tell me what kind of reading we're going to do for Bishop. I'm gonna do this reading for Bishop. That's what I'm gonna do. All right, you guys. If any one of you guys are in a soulmate, a twin flame, or a no contact situation, you might want to listen to Bishop's reading. Even though this is for Bishop, a lot of times we are connected at a soul level, especially if we're coming into the same place at the same time. You appreciate Gypsy, proud of your stepping into your power again. Yeah, I can step into my power pretty quickly nowadays. all right, here for Bishop in the house. Here what's going on with your connection at this moment in time. I put these two cards flipped. I put them back in. The same two cards flipped back out. So somebody's settling for less than. Somebody, lack of faith. This is the other card that flipped out. Open-minded, abundant reality. It is time to receive. This card here also, somebody's settling for something less, but it says receive. It says believe that you deserve the best. So you can receive something that's abundant. So you can receive, making sure you're keeping an open mind. So your mind's not closed just because the connection is still in separation. Okay. All right. So what else going on? Yeah, this is a hidden path. It says detour, slow down, explore, go in a new direction. One card at a time, please. Thank you. Well, this keeps wanting to give me two. Give me one card, please. One card at a time. No, let's give me three. When I saw out of that, make sure you keep your balance in the middle of this separation. Do some journaling. Your cards just want to come out two at a time tonight. If you start feeling stuck, it wants you to do some journaling, okay? It was funny. I said if you start feeling stuck, do some journaling. Then this card was stuck. So, yeah, do some journaling to bring out some new ideas, to plant some seeds, to manifest something new. You know, these connections really, why we're in separation is definitely a lot of work for each of us to do, both sides. So And one of the things that we need to do is making sure we're not settling for less, because we know this connection is going on. Make sure you're not settling for less so you can receive the abundance. So we're not feeling stuck. We need to write it out so we can plant new seeds. So there's still growth, that we're both growing. You know, both the divine masculine and divine feminine are growing. For your divine feminine, your soulmate, she's still seeking you. She still knows about this connection. She hasn't let it go. That's correct, Raquel. We are in separation to work on ourselves first, okay? When we do all the work, by the end, of the work you do, you get to the point that you're okay with whatever outcome comes from it. You just do. This divine feminine, she is says surrender, detach, trust, free will, have faith that all will be well. It is to become our strongest, highest self. Yeah, and that's right. Whoever is beside us at the end is just icing on the cake. That's correct. Brittany, did you see I time-stamped your reading too if you didn't see it, okay? All right, so anyhow, what else you need to know? She is your soulmate. She is your best life partner. There is an offer. This is union, coming together, union. So maybe she's surrendering to this offer, surrendering to the union coming in, but still, you make sure you don't stay stuck, okay? Is this Namish? I got all of my, yeah, it's Namish. All right, perfect. Yeah, we've gone through the runner stage, escaping from emotions. And confusion is on the run. Remember, there's free will, which has come up a few times in your readings too. Nothing can be forced. Happy Independence Day. Divine Feminine's getting a new start, a fresh start. New opportunity, releasing the past. This is their second chance, or third or fourth or fifth. All right. You do feel like home to her. Remember, while you're in hermit mode, remember to go deep within yourself, okay? We do have a runner chaser going on. One's running, one's chasing, and we got free will. That must be in the energy mix with you right now. Let's see what the cards had to say. Let's channel a message. If she had something to say to you today, what would she want to say? I'm trying to get one card to come out. It's normally my forte, but no one loves me like you do. I'm ready to commit to you and build our beautiful future. Well, it sure didn't look like that in the cards. I'm telling you. Oh, but deep down inside, she's thinking, yeah, that's okay. So a part of her is ready. I've never met someone like you. You're so special. Please have patience with me because I'm still learning. You are my angel in my life, and I want to be one like you in yours. No one gets me like you. I'm sorry I judged you and criticized you. I took my issues out on you when it wasn't even your fault. You're always in my heart, even though I'm not in touch. I do observe you from a distance. You feel like she might be shifting from the runner to the chaser. Well, she might be. Because, you know, when this card come up, I really didn't feel it, but it did come up to this, and then I thought, I wonder if the chaser card's coming up, and then it did come up. That's what happens. You know, at first we're the runner, and then we're the chaser. So she may be coming back around for you, but it looks like make sure you're doing your journaling and doing your growth and planting new seeds. Let me pull you also a card to surrender to for yourself, not for her. Okay, what does Bishop need to surrender to at this moment of time when it comes to the connection? Okay, there's a couple things. Your cards just keeps wanting to come out two at a time tonight. So surrender to comparing your journey to anyone else's. Nothing in the world at all you can compare it to, not even another person going through a similar journey. Okay? Keep your eyes trained on yourself. Focus on your own strengths, your attractiveness, and your power. Also surrender to your soul's path. Your life journey has been perfectly designed for your soul's growth. Embrace every lesson and every moment. Okay? Alright. I felt like those fit right on in with you, that you need to hear that. You're so welcome, and you never miss a day journaling. Perfect. It's part of your bedtime routine. I love it. Exactly. Funny. I just got a book by Eckhart Tolle about finding your soul's path. That is so funny. It was pretty cool. I was on let's see. I was on TikTok, not here recently, but in the last week, and I was talking to someone, and then all of a sudden I gave them some hope for something. But I mentioned two things, and they were my journeys. But I mentioned down in Southern California, and I mentioned B&B, and she goes, "This is so funny," because I didn't know who I was talking to, where, when. They said, "I'm down in Southern California right now, and I'm looking for a B&B to stay in." It was like, I don't know. Divine just shows me what it is I need to say to each and every one of you. Okay? And I trust in that. All right, now where did all my bags go? Here's one. Here, I've got one. All right, and here we got another one. And let's see. I'm sending you all love and health and wealth. Thank you so much. Synchronicities are always a sign that you're on the right path. I love getting the synchronicities. You know, one day somebody said, "Oh, you're never going to see that again." I'm going, that's only in your mind. It's not mine. I go, and if Divine took away this synchronicity, Divine's going to show me another one that you guys don't see, or something like that. So, Sugar is in the house. Sugar is next. I did read your message. Sharuthi, I didn't see you come in. Says never, never, ever give up, you guys. Never give up. All right. All right, sugar time. Sugar needs to know. See what sugar time needs to know. First, we're going to get you what do you need a power surrender to? What does sugar need to surrender to right now, at this moment in time? What do you need to surrender to? Surrender to frustration and surrender to non-action. Frustration does not open any doors. The key to resolving a dilemma or dissolving a block is to take a deep breath and center yourself and regroup so you may approach the situation more calmly and surrender to non-action. Now is the time to be still and not act. Simply breathe and focus on your own power. Let others come to you. I don't know, you guys. You just gotta stick around. Here, I'll show you the list here. I'll show you, you guys. Here. I'm right here at sugar. And then I got rose quartz. I got common onion, crystal, and Thora, and Inisha, and Scorpio, and Nimish, and Saruthi. Besides the people that missed their turn over here. So this one won't come back. This one might come in. I got 2, 3 over here that may pop in. So, you know, and I like to pull them in. Normally I make them wait a little bit because you can't just hop in. The only people that can hop in the middle of the live and get their reading during the middle of the live is one, if you are a member, then I will take you guys next, or a super chat, Cash App, Vimeo, PayPal of $5 per question. So that's how you guys get cuts in line. Otherwise, you gotta sit around and wait your turn. What is non-action? Well, that would be silence, meditation. Not thinking you have to have the answers for everything at this moment. Let's see what sugar needs to know for their highest good. And let's see. You want to know what changes I must do in me. All right. So sugar wants to know what changes they need to do. Let's see, nurture yourself. This is a hold on, I'll get you some. Lay down some thoughts so you can make some movement towards nurturing yourself with so much love. This card has to do with some seeds, some ideas, something that you planted up to 7 years ago. Has something to do something that has grown, something that has expanded, something that has provided for you in some kind of way. Maybe not to the way that you wanted it to provide for you, but it actually had provided for you. Once you continue on nurturing that in some kind of way, and lay down any thoughts that like, this is taking too long, you want to get rid of that. I don't know if this is working, get rid of that. Brittany, all right. Brittany went back and watched the reading and she loved it and can't wait for it to be reality. I hear you. I get you, Brittany. So, back to sugar. So continue on doing the work of laying down any thoughts that are below love. That would be fear, doubt, insecurity. I don't know if I'm good enough. I don't know if this woman's ever come into my life. That you don't want to that counterdicts you. Don't wonder. Keep trusting. Trust that love's coming your way. Trust that you're doing the work. Let go of any frustration. Let it go. Frustration doesn't do us any good. Worry, looking at all your empty cups, looking at what hasn't been working. When we're looking at what's not working, we miss offers that come in. When we're looking at what's not working and when we're looking at all the empty cups, we can't even manifest, or we can't even call in what we want, because we got to keep our cups full. It's not half empty, it's half full. Okay. And keep working on the thoughts, the thoughts that come and stab you in the back, the thoughts of, my goodness, life is so hard. No, life is challenging. My goodness, my woman's not here yet. No, your woman's on its way. Well, when's my woman going to get here? Well, when divine says, when everything's in alignment. We've got to keep pulling ourselves back to trusting and believing everything's working in your favor. Hello, Zach. This is the Empress, growing and expanding, nurturing, loving, kind. Continue on speaking your truth from your higher self so you can grow, so you can expand, so you can hear the messages coming in from divine. As we continue to speak our truth, our higher self, that's when offers come in. Solid offers, offers we can't miss, including love. Yeah, continue on speaking from your higher self. There is still some self-love. This is the child within. We need to give that child full cups of love. Okay? I love you. You're special. You're kind. You're on the right path. You're doing the right thing. Keep being you. You're the best version of you. You're growing. You're expanding. So remember, when the thoughts come in that just seem overwhelming, that start to deplete your cups, put yourself into non-action for a moment to call upon divine to get you back on track with the work at laying down these stories to rest, that those ones that come and stab you in the back, those stories, we're calling upon divine to help you continue on that, to be speaking from your higher self to your child within, to be speaking from your higher self to your adult self. So the message is getting clearer, so you are growing and expanding and trusting in the divine messages. Okay, meditation. Okay, and I become confused between intuition and thoughts. Yeah. Well, thoughts. Okay, an intuition, a thought. We have so many thoughts that are running through our heads so many times in a day. Normally intuition comes in quiet time. So didn't we pull you the non-action? We did. Okay, we pulled the non-action. The intuition comes in that non-action. Like yesterday, I normally go live on TikTok yesterday, but I'm going, no, it didn't feel right. So I didn't go live. Well, what happened when I didn't go live, I got some downloads from being still, from non-action, from being quiet. I got some downloads I would have never got if I went live. Okay, so an intuition comes like maybe you start thinking about someone and that person all of a sudden calls you, messages you. That's an intuition. A thought is normally, I wonder what I'm going to do next. Should I go clean my room, or should I go to work, or I got this paperwork to do, or I got bills to pay, or I got to go change the oil in my car. Those are thoughts, you know. So anyhow, you'll figure it out. So that's what I have for you today, sugar. Rose Quartz, are you here? Cosmic Onion. Oh, there's Rose Quartz. All right, we got Rose Quartz in the house. Okay, Rose Quartz, I don't know if I haven't seen you here before. So the free readings that I give here, you get a general reading. What do you need to know for your highest good? Pretty much answers any question you need to know. Okay, or a channeled message. What is a channeled message? A lot of people ask. Channeled message is normally somebody that's on your mind, and they're on your mind all the time. You can't get them off your mind, and you want to know what their deep thoughts are, even if they're not even aware of it. We're tapping into their soul level, okay? Perfect. Thank you. I am going to get you a Power to Surrender card. It just seems, it's not, I don't always do this. It's just tonight. Divine's been leading me and guiding me and letting me know you guys need this. Surrender to denial. Accept people and situations exactly as they are, without denying the difficulties. Then you can see clearly and make your best decision. Okay, let's see what the cards had to say for you. rose quartz. Nine of Cups. Ooh, nice. Yeah, make sure there are some stories that need to be laid down to rest so you can go through a rebirth. You have some self-love work that needs to be done to fill up all your cups with love, with peace, with harmony, with passion, with desire, with excitement, with laughter, with play. Definitely some work that needs to be done. The work is self-love work, okay? Without losing your true identity. My Four of Pentacles cards, I like to always look at it like that's my treasure box. No matter where I go, what I'm going to be, this is what I'm coming into. A situationship, rather, work or love or just a friendship. I'm going to come in with all my stuff. This is all my stuff. I'm going to hold on to all of this, okay? I'm going to hold on to this. There is some energy interference. This is an energy blockage. See the block there? It's, you're trying to make some kind of movement, but there's some kind of energy blockage. That needs to end so you can have a new beginning. Can you show me what the energy blockage is, please? It's not feeling worthy enough. When it comes to some kind of teamwork, maybe when you work together with other people, you're not feeling worthy enough, you're not feeling respected, you're just something out of alignment, you're just not feeling it, like you don't feel like it's team play. So it causes, this is worthless, that's causing you an energy blockage that needs some self-love work for you to go through a rebirth. That story here needs to be laid down to rest so it can end, so you can have a new beginning, so you can align yourself, so you can ground yourself, so you can balance yourself, so you can when you ground yourself and start operating from your higher self, then you see why you can celebrate life. This is celebration. It's stability too. It's uniting with others. But I see whatever this is, this energy blockage about worth, when you get that out of the way, you're going to have a brand new start, a brand new beginning that's going to excite you because you're filling your cups up with love. When you go through that, you're going to see your own light, you're going to see your own worth, you're going to see your own success. So important for you to look within. Because true love starts here first, okay? Your worthiness starts in here. Worthiness doesn't have to do with how much money we have. Worthiness comes from your soul level. To realign yourself, to rebalance yourself, just, I am worthy, I'm whole, I'm complete. Each one of us are worthy. We all have worth. We are all valuable. Just take out the terms of money. We give money way too much freaking power, okay? You are worthy as an individual, as a soul. Just re-scripting that story. I am worthy as an individual, as a soul. I am whole. I am complete. I'm going to operate from my higher self. I'm going to fill up my cups with love, with passion, with desire. I'm going to do what it is I like to do. I'm going to lay down the stories that feeling like I'm not worthy enough. So you can realign yourself, rebalance yourself, so you can bring in a higher vibrational energy forward. That's what I have for you. Rose quartz. Maybe you can get some rose quartz too. I normally don't have that right here and available, but I just have 2 of them right here. Get some rose quartz to help you heal anything that makes you feel like you're not worthy enough, okay? Oh, look at Raquel being my advertising machine. I love it. I love it. Every Monday and Thursday, 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, I go live for Your Hidden Love Story. Yep, I do that right before Revealing Your Love Story. Your Hidden Love Story is about self-love. And if you guys need help learning how to love yourself more, go to the playlist, Your Hidden Love Story, show only. And there's all kinds of shows in there, so you guys can use some of those tips and tricks to help you through your day, through your life journey. All right, let's see who is next. Is Cosmic Onion. Hey, Cosmic Onion. You come for hot coffee? I'm not much of a coffee drinker, so I'm a chai tea drinker. A general reading for Cosmic Onion. Thank you so much. We're going to pull you first a Power to Surrender card. Let's see what you got. What do you need to surrender to, Cosmic Onion? What do you need to surrender to at this present moment of time for a Cosmic Onion before we get into your reading? Surrender your belief in scarcity. The universe is asking you to open to the infinite nature of abundance. In this way, you can remove blocks in your life and succeed beyond your wildest dreams. You're enjoying the weather? Ooh. Maybe one day. It costs me money to get over there, so I'm hardly able to get from one side of the town to the others. All right, here we're gonna get the cards are going here for a Cosmic Onion for a general reading. What do you need to know for your highest good at this moment of time? For Cosmic Onion. Okay. going on for cosmic in the house? Work, 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 work. Ooh, but yet not feeling worthy enough. Like it's working so hard, but we can't even make enough. That's going on nowadays for so many of us. But just keep trusting that divine is providing for us in some kind of way. I just told my brother I'm okay eating rice and beans. I don't know about you. I'm gonna still stay happy. I'm not gonna be looking at everything else. But let's see, the magician's in the house. So maybe it's telling you need to heal, feeling the fact that you're not feeling worthy enough. I'm telling you. Let's see. The magician is having all the tools to manifest something from your higher good. The sun is happiness, joy, laughter, play. The sun also illuminates. And we can manifest from our higher self. We cannot manifest when we're operating from scarcity, and that's what your first card out was. Then we're manifesting from lack. We're manifesting from not getting enough. But manifest from that somehow divine is always providing for you in some kind of way, even though we may not see it financially, but somehow, some way you're being provided for, okay? That changes the vibration, okay, of the manifestation. So you can weigh it, so it balances things out, so we can fill that cup up with love, because the energy of love and above is a higher vibration. So it makes room for movement, because we've laid down the energy of feeling not worthy enough. Okay, we just laid it down. We're just believing that divine. Yep. And try not to worry so much either. I know I'm asking you a lot, but worry is a worthless emotion. Worry does not do us any good. It clogs things up, blocks things up, probably causes some illnesses and diseases. And you might be worried about different choices or decisions you got to make. Okay. We do have choices and decisions when it comes to our emotional self. We do. Because like happiness resides within. Or when we're balancing our if I don't feel worthy enough for something, or if I feel like I'm lacking finances, which I could be, but how do I feel worthy enough, abundant enough? Because I just always change it that divine's got my back in some way or somehow. If I worry about it, it doesn't do me any good, but if I trust somehow divine's got my back, you're working, you're putting yourself out there. Somehow divine provides for us some kind of way, maybe not to what we want it to, but this is the emotional self. Our thoughts can blind us, and our thoughts can bring us down into this lower vibrational energy. This is worry, and this is options. About your success that you're worried about. It wants you to go within and nurture yourself, to realign yourself with love, to put the light on, to bring in a higher vibration, to trust, not worry, trust. trust that divine has a plan for you. Health. Yeah. Even when it comes to your health, trust divine has a plan. Okay. In the meantime, I don't know, have you ever heard of Louise L. Hay? She's a popular author, self-love coach. She's no longer with us. She passed away at 97 or something, but you know, she had cancer, and here, let me see. She wrote this book. She wrote many books. She actually healed herself through thoughts alone, but this is the book, You Can Heal Your Life, from Louise L. Hay. There is a black and white version. This is just a colorful one because I'm a colorful person. And she's just talking about different thoughts. But like if, let's say it was the back, or the problem of our back represents the support of our life. And different parts of the back, let's say it's your lower back, where the lower back is fear of money, lack of financial support. But if we change that thought, we would change it to, I trust the process of life. All I need is always taken care of. I am safe. So, might want to check it out. It just gives you a new way of thinking. How can we rewrite our script or rewrite our story? You bought this book for your mom? So if it's your health, again, let's say it was hyperactivity. Hyperactivity is a fear. It's feeling pressured. And the new feeling is, I am safe. All pressure dissolves. I am good enough. So, let's say it's kidney stones. The problem is lumps or undissolved anger. The new thought would say, I dissolve all past problems with ease. So we're just, what I call flipping your emotional story around to better. We're just changing, this is our problem, but I'm going to be telling myself this, okay? You need to borrow it. Yes, I know, you need to borrow it. Or you can go get my book. It's called Flipping Your Emotional Story Around to Better. It's on Amazon as an e-copy or a hard copy. But this is more letting you know how we got stuck into that vibration. Okay? But this one has answers. Okay? All right, that's what I have for you tonight. Crystal. You're welcome. Here, look for yourself. You're okay, Crystal. You want my book? It's actually in the, it should be in the description too. That's called Flipping Your Emotional Story Around to Better. Or if it was a Louise Hay book, but you already know what that one is, so you must have been asking for this one. You're all right, perfect. It's not your turn to miss. You gotta wait. But you want a channel message when your turn comes. Oh, and let's see. Crystal wants a channel message. I see. And you're done with lunch and coffee. Feeling enough for my stomach. Alright. Alright, so here we're going to channel message. This is for Crystal right now. Crystal wants a channel message. This is who's reading it. It's your turn, Crystal. All right, let's see. Let's see. What is that message coming in? I daydream about a life with you. I don't want to let you go. Is it my book? I think it's something else. It's hold on. It's here. Is it under there? Oh, I see. My book is. I see. That is my webpage. That's where it's at. It's linked to. It's the link to your book from your webpage. I see. Perfect. Okay, I have it. Let me see. I can put this in too. It's http / my book. That you can find it there on my webpage too, but this takes you right to, of course, that depends on if you guys are, because it's on Amazon there. This is the Amazon link, so, but let me see. I haven't been over there forever. Yeah, okay, and if I go there, it should take me right to, okay, it works too. Perfect, so much. Thank you so much. I haven't been on that page forever. Hide Behind Material Things is back on Crystal's reading. I Won't Let You Down. You did really awesome, Raquel, so, don't mind me. Yeah, I'm glad it works, too. So, look I got lots of people here tonight. Love it so much. I find you so attractive. We will be together again. I trust you. You came closer than anyone else. One card, please. One card, please, for Crystal here in the house. Thank you. I wish things could be different. I wish I had treated you better. admire you. I'm so attracted to you. I'm becoming a better person because of you. I do hide my feelings. I blamed you, but it was my fault. I hope that one day you can forgive me. That's what I have for Crystal in the house. Yeah, you're coming for a long time today. I'm glad that you're here for a long time. I still need watch time when you guys come in, so it all works out for me. And I can only read for one person at a time, so. All right, Thrush. Okay, you want a general reading or a channeled message? You want to know about the family details of your future wife? I'm telling you, let's see, let's see. Family details. You don't want to know about the wife, you want to know about the family, huh? Well, it's a solid family. They're grounded, they're rooted, they're all like it's core, you know, they stick together. There's a lot of love in the family too. The father is more energetic, more uplifting. Or was, because they may have passed away. It's a loving family. They believe in communicating with love. Their language is a love language. Yes, they communicate with love. You'll just have to rewind it, Crystal, because I just did your reading. You were right before this one. Hold on just a second, you guys. They might have they might have wealth, but they keep that hidden. They definitely believe in soulmate connections too. They're the family again. The family communicates with love, so. And I believe that the family has money, but they keep it, don't tell anyone, because they don't want anybody to choose their daughter from the work the family has done. They don't want them to have that idea. They want them to choose her because they love her. They want to choose her from, that from her excitement, from the passion, from the love, from, they don't want you, they do not want somebody that's coming in to marry their daughter from the money that they have, because this is hiding. And I did see that. See, it's truth. That's the truth. They want to make sure it's love first. So that's about the family. It's a solid family. They're grounded, and they stick together as a team, especially when it comes to love. I do sense that there's a possibility that the divine masculine, the father, or has passed away or will pass away. Well, we all pass away, but let's see what that is. I normally don't talk about someone's passing in my readings, but that's the only thing that makes sense for this reading with that card in that position. If it's not that, just to let you know, it is a divine masculine that really wants, that would be the father, really wants to make sure that the love is in the picture before marriage comes in, before the daughter gets married or gets pregnant. So. Anyhow, that's what I got for you right now. All right. Yep, that's what I got. I wouldn't focus so much about what's going on with the father, but the family is focused on love. And again, I think that there's wealth in the family, but they're going to keep it hush-hush. They're not going to let you know about it because they don't want you to choose their daughter because of any financial status. They don't want that idea to come up in your head about it. They want you to be crystal clear that this is the person that you want to be with, and it's coming from love and from excitement and joy, not from a financial status. Okay, and that's what I got for you. You're welcome. You're welcome. Inish. Yeah, here next. Look at you. You're right on time. A channel message or a... Okay, no contact. Thank you so much, Cosmic Onion. I appreciate you so much. It means the world to me. Thank you. All right. I left you before you could leave me. Finding out the truth crushed me. You speak to me through music. I want to know what the truth is. What can you tell me what the truth is? I'm afraid to contact you. Can you tell me what the truth is? Well, the truth is they are afraid to contact you. The truth is they do not want to let you go. You do speak to them through music. You came closer than anyone else. You're welcome, Cosmic Onion. It's my pleasure to help you guys. I won't let you down. They do wonder if they still have a chance. They feel like you don't feel the same anymore. They do want to be more than friends. But right now they have too much to lose. And the timing just wasn't right. That's why you guys are in separation. Just being near you intoxicates them. And they are so attracted to you, and they are becoming a better person because of you, and they admire you. So what I have for you as a general reading, I'm gonna collect a channel message. I'm telling you. Oh, look, we got I love you unconditionally too. We gotta finish up. We gotta put the icing on the cake, you know. That they love you unconditionally. All right. Scorpio. It's either too hot or too cold in here. Can I just get it just right? Alright, you guys, let me run a little commercial. I need to take a potty break, and I'll run that commercial, and I'll be back in a moment, okay? Let's get this. All right. Thank you guys for waiting. Let's see. Scorpio's here. How am my elder sister? I will slaughter the name, so we'll just leave it at that. New jobby. Is it a safe place for her? Let's see. Is a new job for your sister a safe place? It is a safe place for her. This deck. All right. And take a cold drink and chill. I did take a cold drink. Let's see. Maxie is in the house. Let's see. Maxie, I'll add you onto the list here. I got a few people ahead of you right now, so. You hit the like button for one, and then I add you on the list here for two, okay? And hit the subscribe button and hit the bell so you know when I go live next. You gotta do all that. You're welcome, Scorpio. It doesn't matter what number you are. We're down towards the bottom of the list. So I'm probably on 24, 25. You should know your number by your like number. But what number am I on? I just got done with number 20. But I have one person that's actually number 5 that came back in. So anyhow. All right. All right. Yeah, normally you guys know where you're at on the list by your like number. That like number gets you really close to where you are on the list. So. All right. Now I got to get back to what I was reading for. Let's see. Where did it go? Scorpio. Okay. Your elder sister's new job. Can you let me know how the elder sister's new job's gonna be? Let me know what's going on with that new job. How is it gonna be? People, places, and things at the job, the work. Brand new beginning, brand new start. She's willing to go. You know, she's heading towards the light. She's a little worried too, though. Okay. It might be a little challenging at first because she's, you know, anytime we get a new job, we gotta go in, we gotta figure it out. They gotta show us the way, you know, and as they're showing us the way, we gotta strip off, you know, what's not the way. Yeah, when it comes to work, you know. She just needs to go in, make sure that she knows that she's a gift. You fell asleep, Amanda. She's not that much happy. Yeah, well, she's worried. She's not happy. But the job's actually going to give her strength. You know, she's going to go in. And what happens when we get a new job, we go in. And we have to really take off the old outfit. See how we got to take off the old outfit. You know, that's the one to not work. And to be able to work under this new environment. You know, so has to do with her work. All she has to do is know that she's the gift and this job is the gift, you know, and it'll actually bring her strength. But it's going to come from the work, you know. She's going to have to adjust. she is worried. She overthinks it. Oh my goodness, she is so worried. Oh my goodness. She feels like it's not going to work out. Look at all of that. She is so freaking worried. Excuse my French. That's just a lot of worry. She feels like, oh, this isn't going to be good for me. I don't know. They're not going to be honest with me. They're going to trick me. They're going to fool me. They're going to work me to death. And she's just bringing all this strife in when it comes to the job. I know we're trying to be pulling on about the job, but it's pulling on her energy. So the cards are going to tell you what you need to know first, okay? Not necessarily what you want to know, but this, you know, that's her energy. What's going to happen? What's going to happen? I get that she's going... Okay. You know what? How we think has a lot of power. It's not the job, it's her. It's almost like she's sabotaging the job before she ever gets there, which is giving it a lot of power. It could be because the betrayal card came up here. I do get that it can make her stronger. This job can make her stronger. It can give her a new foundation. Give me more, okay? We got so much on her. Can you let me know how is this job? I know that she's just feels like it's not going to work out, but let me know what's going to go on when it comes to work. Past her emotional self, okay? Get me past her emotional self, because she's got to go in. She's got to show up. Look, she is so freaking worried. Look at surrender to worry. I swear. She needs to make a commitment not to lead with anxiety-driven life. When worry arises, breathe them out. Breathe them out of her body. She needs to focus on her heart and have faith that Spirit is guiding her. Okay. I want to get to the words, okay, because we already know what's going on. I want to get to the words so I can help you help her, okay? Because to me, the job can actually make her strong when she operates from her centered self, you know. And it can actually get her stronger, more courageous, you know. It can give her more power, too. Once she realizes she's the gift, okay? Alright, so what can we tell her sister to help give her strength on her first day, first week? Yeah, 9 of Pentacles. Let her know that she's worthy. Let her know that she's got this. Let her to try to get her to trust that Divine has led her and guided her. That's the 9 of Pentacles. That's gain. That's success. And I got my water bottle went click, success, goosebumps. To lay down those thoughts, to lay down the worry, to just allow, just allow this new opportunity to move into a direction of power. A direction for change. This is where her energy changes. She becomes more vibrant. Okay. Again, wherever the bottle popped at the same time when I was talking about the Nine of Pentacles, is something, you know, Nine of Pentacles is knowing your worth, knowing your value, standing in your power, standing in your strength. That's what's going to happen at this job. She's going to learn how, yes. She's going to learn how to stand in her strength with power. And she's going to find out about her worth. This energy is going to change. It's going to be a beautiful change. I'm getting goosebumps again. You're welcome. That just says thanks for digging deep, and that's what you said it. That's thanks for digging deep to giving me a complete reading. That's exactly what this says. Okay, we're in real time action. Okay, yeah, this is about her working. She's actually, after she gets to work, and she's gonna find her strength, and she's gonna find her value. She's gonna relax more. She's gonna relax more. And she's going to start feeling more beautiful about herself. Which is going to defeat this other energy. It's going to knock it out. He's going to get rid of the devil energy. Yeah. What's not seen? Come on, give me something good. What's not seen? Look at what's hidden is wealth. Having everything that she ever wanted. This job is exactly what she needs. She's got so much worry and everything, but we already know that. But this card is about defeat, because I wanted to know what this work was going to bring. It's going to defeat this worry, all of that lower vibration. What's hidden is the Ten of Pentacles. This is wealth. Bringing her what she needs. This is exactly what she needs. It's going to bring her strength. It's going to bring her the abundance. It's going to bring her power back. She's going to change. She's going to change into a higher vibrational energetic. I'm getting goosebumps reading that too. There's just a lot going on. But as you being a mentor, you know, just remember that this is going to get her stronger. And she's going to be, all of this is going to go away. Okay. Because things are going to change. She's going to get her power back, okay? All right, that's what I got. I'm just repeating myself then. All right. Let me see. Yes, I've also have this gut feeling, yes. And she is. Thanks a lot, dear, for giving me a detailed reading. You're welcome. And yes, you're accurate. Thank you so much. And she's learning in your teaching, okay? All right, and perfect. It was. I dug deeper for you. I don't, just because I felt like it was. I mean, because I saw this. And I know I'm a healer at healing the stories going on in the background. I may not make her feel at peace before she gets a job, but I can see, this is what's going on. But I believe this job is exactly what your sister needs, okay? All right. All right, you're welcome. All right, you guys, anytime you want to send a donation, anytime, it don't matter now, then, when, there's always that information that's always in all my description box, PayPal, Vimeo, Cash App. It's always appreciated, but not necessary, okay? Because I believe in divine. All right. We got this. We got this. She's going to heal. She's going to grow. It's going to be, this is the job she needs. Yeah, I think we all have, well, if we all haven't, admit, it's out there though. All right, Nimish. After Nimish, I'm going to take Amanda, okay? It's 4:44 exact time. Let's see if Nimish left. Oh, okay, we'll get Amanda. Oh, here we got Nimish. Okay, hold on. Let me get Nimish and then I'll get you, Amanda. Okay. I hear you, Nimish. I'll get you some channel messages, but let me get you something. What's going on? She ever... I know that divine is always in play with everything, okay? Good night, Raquel. Thank you so much for staying so long, so late. I appreciate you so much. It means the world to me. All right, here we go. Nimish. For Angelina. Ever coming forward to talk to Nimish. She loves you. She's working on herself. Because she overthinks about this. She worries about this connection so much. She weighs it out, she analyzes it, and she holds her love back from you. I just did. You want to see me? I just did. I took another one. Here, I'll take another one for you. She does plan on talking to you. She does have the idea to talk to you, but she comes and sabotages it. And she's working on that. She overthinks it. She thinks about, the plan is, when she has an idea, she thinks about, celebrating life with you. That you're her divine masculine, the one that loves her, the one that has a lot of passion for her. Yeah, she has that idea that comes, she thinks it, yeah, this is it, this is what I want. What holds her back is her thoughts, which brings worry into the picture. She's working on those thoughts, but she self-sabotages coming forward to communicate with you. She does plan on it. She has a bright idea about it. She thinks about how fun times are with you, and you're her divine masculine, Again, when her thoughts, when she's writing her script, her book, her story, she knows her worth, she knows her value, and she's speaking from her higher self, and she's feeling pretty good about it, and then she goes right back into worry. So she has to continue on doing this self-love work, nurturing herself, and it just takes time. See what the messages are. Messages coming in from Angelina to Nimish. I long for you day and night. I am consumed by my desire for you. Our chemistry is amazing. I don't know if I can live up to your imagination of me. That's the worry. I'm afraid I won't be good enough. That's the worry. That's the worry. So, I'll just meet you up in the 5D world. What's that card doing in this deck? Must mean that you need to see that card. So she must communicate to you. It says intuitive communication. You are connected at a soul level, 5D level, in the dream level. You have challenged me in ways to make me grow. Even if it's difficult, I know it's right. I hear you, Nimish. You're doing exactly what you're supposed to do. Is you're supposed to be investing time and energy in yourself, so you can grow while she's growing too. That's what all these connections are about. You got to make it about yourself. If you make it about them, we're in trouble. Yeah. I'm sorry for being critical of you. I know it hurt. I've hurt you with some harsh words that I've said. Life feels so empty without you by my side. You are my everything, and I did push you away. I can never find the right words to say, so I push you away instead of bringing you closer to me. She self-sabotages coming forward. She does keep getting signs that remind her of you right now, and she cannot ignore them because Divine's putting those signs right in her face. There's no way you can ignore them, and so she feels the need to reach out. And she didn't really realize what she had until it was too late. And she does wonder if you have moved on, or if she still has a chance. Again, when I'm reading the cards, the channeled message, this is her soul, deep soul level. It's not always conscious. So just because we get a reading doesn't mean we jump and go call them or ask them. I do believe that when we're supposed to connect again, it will just happen. These messages let you know where our soul connections are at in this moment of time, okay? I keep replaying everything that happened between us in my mind, and it hurts too much. She thinks too much. Anything else that Nimish needs to know at this moment of time? Just one last card. I can't hide my true feelings anymore. I love you, and I want to spend my life with you. That's what I have for you, Nimish. Yeah, she is mad at herself for being this way. So she's just afraid of getting her heart broken, but she's into you as much as you are into her. She just got to get out of her head about it. All right, let's see what you were writing. Yeah, self-love and your worth is so important. Silence does speak a lot and teaches a lot of lessons. Yeah, for both parties to understand. You're more practical and logical and not very emotional. But it's hard to do that. But I do my best. So, you know, I hear you. I meant about all we can do when we're in separation is keep loving ourselves and keep investing in ourselves and allowing Divine to lead us and guide us to what's next. Okay? Alright. Right now, it seems like you guys should be able to connect in the 5D connection. And if you're not connecting in 5D, ask Spirit to bring her in your dreams so you can see what she would like to say to you in the dream state. Okay? I'm going to put this card back where it belongs. Which is in this deck. All right. Amanda, are you here? No, you didn't get called yet. I have, let's see. You're like 1, 2, 3 readings away, minus the one that I'm getting ready to do. That's only if Amanda is still here. Love Will, Amanda. I need you to post your name in the chat so I know you're here. It makes it easier for me to connect with you guys, for you to be present, not for me just to read the cards. Let's see where I'm at You're officially going now. Anything else I need to do before you go? No, no, no. I thought you were gone already. You're doing just fine. I love it so much. I appreciate you so much, Raquel. All right, here, Amanda. All right, general reading. Okay, general reading for Amanda. Let's get you what do you need to surrender to first, Amanda? What does Amanda need to surrender to? Surrender to creativity. I like it. I like it. Let your imagination sorrow. Stay open to all creative ideas about how to pursue your dream or to solve a problem. Here we go for Amanda and House. Oh, no, not overthink. Overthinking. Ooh. Overthinking about money. Lots of money. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. You know what, if it has something to do, you are patiently, I'm that patient guy who is handling everything. I see the one day well together, my true love and genuine love and lover. Yeah, everything will happen whenever it's supposed to happen. And whoever it's supposed to happen with, that Angelina thinks about you more often than you realize. She just is in her head about it too much, okay? Let's see. Back to Amanda. Amanda. The first card out was surrender to creativity, and maybe you may worry about it too much, but your creativity, to me, will bring you in some wealth with something that you love, okay? It's really important to lay down any energy that worries too much, that you have this creative idea that you may have or something that wouldn't work. I want you just to keep trusting and believing that whatever creative idea you have is working in your favor, okay? Or will work in your favor. But right now you're not feeling, you want the riches, but you're feeling lack, not whole enough, not complete enough, not worthy enough for it. You know, just move that energy to the side. Say, I'm abundant, I am worthy, I'm whole, I'm complete. So you can realign yourself, so you can put your foundation down in that you are worthy, okay? We're all worthy for success. We're all worthy for our creations, our ideas. We're all worthy to be here. We're all worthy human beings, okay? When you actually change that energy around, it gives you clearer manifestation tools. It helps you bring in what it is that you're looking for. It helps you get rid of feeling like, oh, poor me, wounded warrior, I don't know. Oh my goodness. I want you to trust in your higher self. That whatever creative ideas that you have, let your imagination sorrow. Stay open to creative ideas about how to pursue a dream. Don't let the thoughts come and beat you up, feeling like you're not worthy enough for your dreams. Don't let the thoughts come in. You know, one drop of fear, one drop of doubt can rob your dreams away. How I know that is I've been running this channel for almost 4 years. And when fear or doubt get in my way to what it is that I want to do on this channel, it will stop me in my tracks. So when fear or doubt comes in and goes, ha ha ha, I know where you want to take me. No, thank you. I'm going to trust. I'm going in the right direction. Okay. So you can lay out new plans, not be so analytical about it, so you can weigh out things a little bit more. Yeah, so that's what's going on in your energy flow. It looks like you know, your thoughts are feeling like you're not worthy enough or you don't have enough. All you need to do is realign yourself and bring yourself back to reground yourself, to move the energy of the thoughts out of the way. These thoughts are making you feel like you're the wounded warrior and you can't do this, but you know, flip the story around, say, I got this, I'm headed in the right direction because I love what I'm doing, I love my ideas, you know. Trust in your higher self. Stay, and that's when you're at peace, when you're at ease. Anyhow, that's what I got for you. Yeah, Namish, that's what you're supposed to do. You send them love anyhow. All right. Camelini, happy to see you here. I have got a few people in front of you, so stick around and we'll take it from there. It's about my energy healing work. I was asked by my energy healer to join her team. I agreed. Someone has asked me to open my own clinic, but I don't know the business part, so I procrastinate. Yeah, it's one baby step at a time. So even if you were going to say, if you're going to do your own business, even your own business it has a lot of things. I know. I meant like what I do behind the scene, it comes with a lot of things. And if I were to think about all the things, it comes with all these little things. If I think about all the things all at once, I'm not going to do it. It's about taking a baby step. Okay, this is the big idea. These are all the things, but now I'm going to back up. What can I do? What am I willing to do today? Okay, today I'm going to look at this. And let's say I start looking at this today and I get stuck. I'm going, oh no, this isn't working out. Well, tomorrow I'm going to put this one on the back burner for now, and I'm going to move over to this one. Here. I'm going to start investing time and energy into this and go, oh, I get it. Oh, I get it. All right. I got this. All right. So now we took a baby step and we started going into that direction of getting your own clinic. Okay. All right. So now it's the third day of the week. Don't go back to here right now because you're already stuck there and you got this already started to figure this out. Let's see the third day. Let's see, do you need to invest more time and energy on this? Did this give you more ideas of what to do next? Because that's normally what happens. We got this, but this part of the business going to take this and this and this. Like say if this was my website, well, this is going to make it so I got to have a WordPress, I got to have a website name, I got to have a domain name. You know, there's things that we find out we don't even know until we get in the middle of it. And so this little step comes with a bunch of big pieces. Or you can go, okay, I know what this is going to take. We can look at this area. You get the flow though. And we go, oh, well this one, oh, this is a lot. This one I can get done today. All right, we're going to get this one done. All right, we got one done. All right, that's how it works, okay? Yeah. So see, look at Amanda, you're already taking a baby step. So give yourself credit for that, okay? Everything takes time. So almost 4 years ago, I started my lives. It's been almost 6 years ago that I started my YouTube channel, where I had the idea, okay? But it took me a year and a half to, oh, this is what I want to do. So everything takes time, so. And what else we got but time? All right, next is, all right. I'll take you, Zach, and then after Zach is Saruthi. Okay. And let me see. Lots of organization, but that's what our whole lives are about, really. We're just organizing this and organizing that. All right, so Zach, you want a general reading or a channel message? General reading. All right, so we're going to get you a power card to surrender. The power of surrendering card. Let's get you something. What do you need to surrender to? Surrender to inner peace. Cultivate inner peace on a daily basis. In quiet meditation moments, focus on the stillness within and enjoy this inner refuge. Others will feel your good vibes too, and your life will flow more easily. Yeah, YouTube's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. I don't tell you that to discourage you. I tell you that to let you know whatever you're doing, you gotta have a lot of passion for it. You got a lot of desire for it. Okay? When I first started, what really helped me was, what helped my channel grow was me being committed, saying I'm going to go live every Monday and Thursday nights. That's what actually helped me. I actually committed, those are the days that I'm going to go live. Going live helps bring the people in. welcome. You're welcome. All right, here we go. For Zach, what's Zach need to know for their highest good besides the fact that surrendering to inner peace is important to you right now? Ooh, things you can't see, decisions that need to be made. Yeah, you know why you need to do the surrender to the inner peace is because there's going to be a bright idea that comes to you that the only way you're going to get that bright idea is taking that moment to be quiet, not paying attention to everything else around, just seeing what divine messages really have for you. I get messages when I'm in my quiet mode. You're gonna get an idea about something that you planted some kind of seeds some time ago, even up to 7 years ago, but it's something that started to provide in some kind of way, maybe not what you wanted it to, but it did start to provide, it did start to grow, it did start to give you something. And maybe you felt really good about it in the beginning, but maybe you stopped. But something's going to give you an idea about whatever that is. It's going to make you grow. It's going to make you expand. Because those thoughts are actually, there's thoughts that are actually getting in the way from this idea coming in. That's why it's important for you to surrender to the inner peace so we can allow this idea to come to you. But right now there's a blockage. It's so important for you to speak from your higher self, not from fear, not from doubt, not from insecurity, or not from I can't see, or I don't know what to do next. No, to speak from your higher self is I trust. You hear that click? I trust. I will come up with, I trust in myself, I trust in my ideas, I trust in the things that I've been nurturing in the past that started to work for me. I trust in myself. It's just changed the patterns of the thoughts around to a higher vibration. You don't have that go-to person like mom anymore. I know. To calm you down and center you, to reassure you. But I'm here. I know, but we have to become our own moms too. What is it that your mom used to do? Bring her soul, her energy into your now, okay? Say, Mom, what would you say to me now? What would you tell me now to keep me on the right track? Call her into your present moment. The messages that she has for you, you will hear them. What? In the quiet time. Okay? Call upon her. Your memories will go, oh yeah, Mom would tell me this. Oh yeah, Mom would tell me that. Oh yeah. That's the truth. Okay? Those thoughts have been hanging around long enough. Those thoughts that have brought you chaos and confusion, they've been hanging around too much. They've been hanging around enough. Yeah, those are thoughts that need to be taken care of for sure. It is fear, doubt, insecurity. I don't know if I can do this. It brings in confusion. What I get is that's all going to change, because the Wheel of Fortune, things are going to change. What's going to change is this vibration of your energy, of these thoughts that need to be taken care of, that bring any chaos or confusion, or you don't know if you got this, or you don't know if you can handle this. When you start calling in your mom's energy, you're going to find out the truth. Your mom's going to help bring in a change that's fated, something that's destined towards you. That's the plan. So the plan is, start asking your mom from the spirit world to help you go through whatever it is that you feel like you're lacking. And do that in quiet time, okay? Bring her in. Bring her in. See? Look at, she'll help fill up those cups with so much love, okay? Which brings in the abundance. It realigns yourself. It regrounds yourself. Mom's coming through with unconditional love. Let me get you a message from your mom. Mom, what would you want to say right now? She goes, you are the light. You are the sun. You can do and be anything you want. When you operate from joy, from laughter, from play, from peace, you attract, you bring in what it is you want. You are the light. When you're operating from your light, it brings a balance. It allows you to stay grounded. It allows you to stay whole. It allows you to stay in alignment with self through all this emotion, through all the chaos, through all the confusion. When you're looking at the light, the best version of yourself, chaos and confusion have no place, because it can't live in the light. Anything else your mom would like to say? Try to ground yourself, or hold on to your bright ideas, not your thoughts. Yeah, balance the emotional self, balance the thoughts out. For you are everything. We got the sun and the star. When you love yourself as much as the sun, the light, you are the everything. You can heal yourself. You can heal the world. You can heal the world around you. You can attract your wishes and dreams. You become more solid. You become more grounded. Operating from your higher self. She says, I see you growing. I see you growing so tall and so strong. I see you laying down those old stories to rest. I see love that you don't even see yet. I see your world being whole. I see your world being complete. I know you don't see that yet. But one day you're going to, because you're going to find your own passion, your own desire by speaking the truth to yourself. You got this. She says, I love you. Keep going forward. Keep writing your story from worth. Keep moving forward. Keep aiming for your best story yet. That's what I have for you, Zach. Beautiful, huh? So Ruth, are you here? You're glad you have me. I'm glad that you found me, and I'm glad I found you. I think that's funny because you wrote it and I said it before I read it. And I'm so grateful to your time and energy, your lifeline. Thank you. You're welcome. I go live every Monday and Thursday nights, 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, and I normally stay live. Right now I've been on 3 hours and 45 minutes plus the half an hour before that, so I've been on 4 hours and 10 minutes. So Sugar, what are you doing? I'm telling you. More. I thought of something more. Just do this. Just do that. Maxie, are you here? How about Ritz? Ritz, I know you're here, Ritz. All right, yeah, you're here. Does S have feelings for me, or can I know what he thinks about me in general? Confused if we'll ever be in a committed relationship. Well, stop being confused for one. Know that you got to live in the current moment. Yeah, I know. That's not what you want to know. Right. So, I know solid advice, I know. I have to do it, you know. I can get some channel message. Let's see, let's get, here, we'll do this. Oh, look, excuse me, you guys. Confused. You both are confused. You guys are actually soulmates. And it's a magical journey. Like this being created out of the ethers. I love the fact that confusion came up and you said you're confused. Normally what happens when we're connected to someone, if we're confused, they're confused, okay? You guys are soulmates. They think about you as much as you think about them. I know it did. That's what I thought was funny, you know. It's like divine ethers is, you know, out the ethers is trying to create this the renewal energy of both of you guys so you can blossom and confuse. But we're in this energy of confusion that keeps us in this complacent energy, like that's like the poor me, I don't know when is this ever going to happen. Well, the divine masculine, the reason why he doesn't come forward or anything at this moment in time, he feels insecure. You know, he has a heart too that's been hurt or damaged at some time in the past. And because of that, you know, that's what keeps them confused. Yeah, it's, yeah, it's having a hard time talking. My throat chakra all of a sudden got all blocked up. That's, he probably doesn't know what to say. Okay, because he's afraid that his heart is going to, you know, he feels insecure. He doesn't want it to get hurt again, and so keeps him in this state of confusion. So at least you know why he's confused. He might even feel a little guilty. This connection is the only thing that's given him hope at this moment. It's like you're a magical key. Like, he just feels like you're the answer to this growth that needs to happen. You guys are destined to come together. I love it when these two cards come out together. They're destined to come out together. Oh, thank you. Oh, love within. Oh, I appreciate you so much. Hold on just a moment. Let me finish this reading, okay? This is a soulmate connection that's destined to come together, okay? Anything else you need to know at this moment in time? It's taken a long time to shuffle here, so we're going to get some channeled messages for you. If he had something to say to you right now, even if he doesn't know it on a conscious level, what would that be? I miss you no matter what it looks like on the outside. I've become really, really, really good about hiding my true feelings from you. You understand me better than anyone else. My eyes can see into your soul. I cannot hide from you. I try to forget you, but it's not working. I feel your presence within me, and I'm magnetically pulled towards you. I can never find the right words. That's what I was telling you. I can never find the right words to say. Remember, my throat was getting all choked up when I was telling you he doesn't know what to say. I push you away instead of bringing you closer. Oh, yeah, okay, so they were in a 6-year relationship which ended in a bad way, which is why now they commitment issues. However, this connection feels too much to let go of. So, that's why the heartache here. Okay. They do have a lot of love for you. They do want to commit to you. It says that they're ready right now, but they're not ready right now with this energy here. Okay. But on their deep soul level, their soul feels like they're ready. They do keep getting signs that remind them of you, and they cannot ignore them anymore, and they feel the need to reach out. That's what I have for you. All right, well, I'm going to do the Love Within next. We got a donation here that's coming on in, paid reading coming on in, so we're going to take that. Yeah, I would be claiming it, Ritz. At least you know they do have feelings for you, even if they don't ever speak them to you at this moment in time. They want to show you who they really are, and when they're ready to bring down their walls and share their true feelings with you. I just feel like that there's healing going on with all that energy there that keeps you both confused, but I want you to stay out of confusion, because confusion, just know, hey, you already know what's going on. No need to be in confusion. Just keep yourself in alignment and balance with self, okay? All right. Love Within. What is coming in my current job for you? Ooh, okay, we're going to find out. Thank you so much for the donation. I appreciate you so much. No, you have to wait for the channeled message, and then we go. Okay. Not the channeled message. I mean the donation here. All right, let me see. Yeah, this. Okay, what's coming in with your current job for love within? What's coming with that current job? Ooh, Wheel of Fortune, divine. Something's changing, something's better, changing for the better. Something good's coming. Ooh, whatever it is going to make you feel vibrant. Be operating from your passionate self. Nice. Abundance, joy, happiness. It's a vibe. You're going to feel grounded, you're going to feel solid, whole, complete. A solid foundation. It's going to pay well, paying well. Look at victory, success, being seen in the spotlight. Yeah, you may be a little worried. Yeah, wow, huh? Try not to worry so much. You are worried. Worried if this is good for you, worried about the change. Cut that worry out. Cut that worry out. Cut it out. Take all of that worry, all of it, that you're going to fail, that you're not going to be successful. Take it all out. Yeah, I've been worried. It's showing up here. Cut it out. See, he's got the sword. Look, he's cutting it out. He cut the head off, I'm telling you. Cut it out. So this is actually going to bring you strength. You even cutting out the worry brings you strength, okay? I want you to embrace that lion within. Because whatever is what's ever going to happen at that work, you're going to feel on top of the world. You're going to feel this completeness. You're going to feel this excitement. It's like a brand new beginning, a brand new energy. You're going to feel at peace. You're going to feel that sun come out and shine. I mean, you're going to feel love. It's a brand new start, a brand new beginning with that job, you know. You just need to lay down that worry to rest, you know. Because whatever's happening, it's something that's solid, something that's grounded, something that's whole, something that's complete, something that's successful, something that you're going to really love doing. So lay down that worry to rest. Let me get you a what do you need to surrender to besides worrying? Let's see what else you need to surrender to. Let's get you a surrender card. What do you need to surrender to? Surrender to the stress. That's what I'm telling you. And operate from your higher vibration. I heard this noise. I mean, it's like 3 o'clock in the morning. It sounded like something flew over. I want you to operate from your higher vibrational self. Take a few deep breaths and exhale the tension you have built up in your body. Let the stress go as you come back to your centered self. Okay? You agree? Whatever it is, it's whatever's happening at work, it's good. Nothing to worry about. This, take that. We're done. I make it seem so simple, but it can be. It's just a change in the thoughts around that everything's working out for me in my highest good. I can be at peace with self. I can see what it is I need to see. I'm going to be operating, filling my cups up with so much love. Okay, so we're laying down this energy of worrying, so you can be, the emperor is solid, grounded, whole, complete. The castle and the kingdom is being built on a solid foundation. Okay. Look at your wishes and dreams are coming true. Noise. What is it? Sounds outside. Hold on, you guys. Hold on, you guys. I don't know if I'm going to do any more readings. I got to check on my dog. No, you guys, I'm gonna close out. My dog, she's behind me and she's all wet, and I don't have any idea why she's all wet. And I need to go attend to her. So I'm so sorry, you guys, but I need to go take care of my dog.